सगळ्यांक एक बरी सकाळ आवडायता आणि रोखडेच आमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सुरवात करतात. आयज जो आसा तो निमणो दीस पावली ना जाल्यार एखादे तुमच्या प्लेयराक ते इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीस आसात ती चुकपाची शक्यता भरपूर आसा. सो ते जावंक जायना जाल्यार मातशे तुमचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर आसा ते हांगा मॅच स्टार्ट जावच्या पयलीं कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान धाडत. इज अ रिक्वेस्ट फॉर ऑल द कॅप्टन्स. Those are going to play playoffs and the eliminator. Please note that your extra player should reach in the commentary box before the commencement of the match. So requesting all the volunteers as well as members of the organizing team to kindly take your places outside the boundary rope so that this match goes gracefully and we don't have any halts during the matches. So toss has been won by Brothers United and they have decided to field first. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the playing 11 of both the teams. First, I Kamakshi, Manthan Naik the captain, Siddesh Naik, Vaibhav, Sushant Naik, Achink, Girvesh Naik, Shubham Naik, Sanjay Naik, Yogesh Gowde, Sanit Gowde, Harish Gowde, and the 12 extra players are Vaibhav Gowde, Pramod Gowde, Jayesh Gowde and Siddesh Gowde who will be at the bench in this match. And this is team that has been introduced in this tournament by Sushant Naik. He is the owner of the team. So let's go through the playing 11 of Brothers United. Sopesh, Rishabh, Pritesh, Paresh. So here we go with the first qualifier as both the batsmen are having a very good look at the tennis ball that will be taken as the match ball, and even the players of Brothers United have already spread out on the ground to take their places. And this is a beautiful ground where many matches have been played, especially in leather ball as well as in the tennis ball. A wonderful ground right above the hill. So Manthan and Siddesh are the two openers for I Kamakshi. Manthan is on the striking end and Siddesh is at the non-strikers end, popularly known as Bhaiya, wearing a very decent jersey number 18. Paresh is the bowler. So with umpire signal, umpire is having a very good look at the field placement, as this is going to be a power play over where only two fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle. So Manthan on the striking end, Paresh the bowler, and here we go with the umpire signal. Let's start this playoff. This is going to be the first delivery. Right arm over, beautifully bowled, equally well played, places the ball to the covers to get a single. So sensible start, plays watchfully, not in a hurry, although it's a power play. Takes a single, gives strike to his partner. And now Siddesh Naik, alias Bhaiya, is on the striking end. Bhaiya is the name for the big brother. Let's see what big brother can do on this ground. Full up pitch delivery, big brother strikes, ball is racing towards the cow corner region. Lovely effort to field the ball to restrict the boundary, but won't be able to stop 2 runs. And this couple of runs takes the team total to 3. So plan is quite clear. Manthan will be rotating the strike, and Siddesh, the powerful batsman, will be trying to get the boundaries. So far 2 legal deliveries have been bowled, 3 runs on the board. And only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, as this is the power play over. So many things to be calculated. Another good swing. There's a peel missed by Siddesh as he wanted to connect the ball in the vacant area towards the onside. So beautiful delivery bowled by Paresh. Looks to be a very experienced bowler, knows in and out of the players' heads. And he is so far the highest wicket taker of the tournament, 700 onto his back. Change in pace, plays watchfully. This is a decent leather ball shot towards the covers. Waited onto his back foot, waited for the ball to come to him and drives through the covers. So first boundary for Siddesh as well as for his team. And that will take the team total to the first digit of the bowler, that is 7. Another good delivery, well played, a chance of run out. Fielder very quick, good throw, but shy at the non-striker's end. Bhaiya survives and adds on a single. So this is a wonderful batting display so far by I Kamakshi, rotating the stride, taking their chances, waiting for loose deliveries to strike. Short pitch delivery, asking for trouble. Is it going to be caught? Fielder from the deep, oh my dear. And the highest wicket taker strikes in the power play over. Paresh takes the wicket of Manthan. Although 8 on the scorecard, 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. The fielder that has been deployed into the deep towards the wideish long on region in a hunt of a wicket, and a short pitch delivery has been hit in the similar direction where the field placement was placed. So with that, that concludes the first over, successful over. After first, it is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Sushant replacing Manthan looks to be a very strong character as far as stretcher is concerned. 20, and he is the owner of the team. So a lot of responsibilities on these players at the moment to get some decent total at the end of the inning. Meanwhile, this is going to be the second power play over. And as per the rules of the organizers, 3 fielders will be allowed to be outside the 30-yard circle. So extra fielder can be put outside the 30-yard circle. So meanwhile, bowler Rishabh delivers a low full toss, equally well played by Bhaiya. Good striker of the ball, drives the ball elegantly towards the covers to get 1 more boundary. Second boundary for Bhaiya as well as for his team, and with that boundary, team total moves to 12. So this is a mixed start for both the teams. There is a decent total on the scoreboard, 12, but they have lost the first wicket. And in this limited over, this type of things doesn't matter much unless again plays watchful to the covers. Another chance of run out. Good throw. Slightly away from the stumps. Second survival for Siddesh Naik. So lucky escape for jersey number 18, Siddesh Bhaiya, depicting the jersey number of another strong batsman in the world. It's none other than Virat Kohli. Another good delivery, ball takes the inside edge, 1 is the call, quick single on the board. With this, team total moves to 14. Second over in progress, lovely batting display so far, knows that decent deliveries have been bowled against them. Playing them watchfully, not taking any risk at the moment, as this is a 8 over match per inning. So taking the time, this is a tennis ball cricket. Lovely strike, chance of a catch, oh my dear. Third survival for Siddesh Naik. Maybe in a dilemma whether to really go after the bowling or be sensible. Double mind always puts you in trouble, and we have just witnessed lucky escape for Siddesh for the third time. 15 on the board. Low full toss, but straight to the only fielder towards the mid-wicket region who is inside the circle. No chance of any run. Sushant has missed an opportunity. That was a low full toss. Could be put anywhere he wanted, but hits it to the fielder who is placed inside the circle at the mid-wicket. Meanwhile, the incoming delivery goes very, very far away from the batsman. Stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the signal. And with this extra, score for the moves to 16. Another good delivery, slightly outside the off stump towards the guideline, but again, this has been treated as an illegal delivery. Wide is the signal. So these extras are helping the batting team at the moment, as the pressure was there with that dot delivery, but now it has been released, and that team total moves to 17. Sushant on the striking end. Lovely pull shot, but straight to the fielder. Another good run taken. Lovely running between the wicket has been displayed so far by this pair. That concludes over number 2. So after completion of 2 overs, the score is just the number of Siddesh Nayak, that is 18, for the loss of 1 wicket. So far a decent start by Kamakshi, although they have lost a wicket, but they have been able to put a decent run rate on the scorecard. Presently going at the current run rate of 9 runs per over. And now Paresh will be bowling the 3rd over of the inning and a 2nd over for himself. Sushant on the striking end. The highest wicket taker so far in this tournament, with the ball in his hand, right arm over the stumps. Good delivery, cuts the ball for a single. Oh my dear, there's a fumble. Ball going away from the fielder. Is he going to stop the ball? Yes, he does. Stops the ball right on the time, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, couple of runs, and that takes the team total to 20. Definitely not happy with the effort of the fielder, but you have to support your team, as this type of things happens in the match. It may be an off day for one of your player, but you need to support that player if your team wants to show the best possible game. Another heave straight down the ground towards the long on region. Fielder intact, patrolling the fence. Throws it to the bowler. Meanwhile, a single that will take the team total to 21. Meanwhile, another good delivery, well played, a sensible batting. Respecting the good deliveries, taking the single. More 5 overs to be bowled after this over. So not in a hurry, taking the calculated risk, as now the end of power play brings 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Short pitch delivery, there's a big hit, chance of a catch, 3 fielders running very hard. Ball drops in no man's land, they are running for the second chance of a run out. Is it going to be run out? Good throw, but away from the stumps. So far a very good fielding display has been shown, apart from a couple of misses, but not able to hit the target, not able to hit the bullseye. Otherwise there would have been fall of more wickets, but lucky escape for Team Kamakshi. Another good delivery, but slightly down the leg stump. Wait for umpire, signal, stretch of arms. Definitely this is going to be one more extra. So here we can see the pressure on the bowling side, as only a wicket they have taken so far. Another short pitch ball takes the leading edge, travels safely to the keeper. Highest wicket taker takes a one more wicket and tops the table again. Second wicket back to the pavilion. Lovely bowling continues from Paresh as well. Into the third over. Sushant departs at the individual score of 7. He has played 7 deliveries and scored 7 runs. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. And I believe that is the jersey number of Sushant, 25 on his back. And he has come back to the pavilion at the score of 25. So many things to be calculated, so many notes to be noted down. And now, new man in is Vaibhav with jersey number 21 on his back. Vaibhav Naik and the opener Siddesh Naik still hanging out in the middle. Paresh, the most distractive bowler, is on to his run-up mark with the ball in his hand, about to deliver the incoming delivery in the third over. Good delivery, very well played along the carpet towards the long on region. Good pick up and a throw that will restrict the batting team from another run. Just a single, what a decent over. Successful over, second time for Paresh. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 26. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. So this is going to be a wonderful platform so far set by the batting team for the incoming batsmen, but they have lost 2 wickets. So let's see what is going to be approach of the incoming players. And now definitely there will be a thought as whom to introduce in this playoff. The team winning this match will secure their place in the finals. The team losing in the playoff number 1 will get one more chance as they have to wait for the winners of the eliminator. So many thoughts, so many things to be calculated, to be judged and to be noted by the captain of all the teams. Pushparaj, the new bowler, and he has been welcomed with a big give. Chance of a catch, and a Pushparaj strikes on the very first delivery. Vaibhav could not do much rather than in a hunt of getting a boundary of that short pitch delivery. Not able to connect properly, only hits much above in the air. And a wonderful catch taken by Pritesh towards the cow corner region. Third wicket back to the pavilion. So now the match is tilting from batting team towards the fielding team. As per the modern rule, if any player gets out by a catch form, then definitely the incoming batsman will be at the strikers end. And now brothers are out in the middle. Girvesh and Siddesh. First delivery, flicks the ball towards the square leg region. Slight fumble, but no harm done, just a single. And now with that single, Girvesh open account for himself. Team total further moves to 27. Siddesh is on the striking and the lone survivor at the moment who has come to open the inning and still hanging out will be at the striker's end. So let's see what is going to be his approach. This is the 4th over, more 4 overs to be bowled after this over. Ball has been pitched way outside the off. Some senses that this will be an illegal delivery. He has guessed it right. White is the signal. With that, score moves to 28. Siddesh on the striking end. Low full toss strikes the ball. There's a fielder have been deployed towards the deep covers region. Stops the ball, stops the boundary. So far the boundaries are dried up. Only 2 boundaries we have witnessed, and both the boundaries have come from the covers region, and that too from the bat of Siddesh Naik. Now Girvesh is on the striking end. Can he get some boundaries in this over? Again a short pitch, pacey delivery, there's a appeal. No signal from the umpire. Girvesh survives. A decent pace generated by bowler. What was looking to be a scoring opportunity, the ball goes as a dot delivery. Another good delivery. There's a fine cut shot, slight fumble, and this is going to be the 3rd boundary of the inning, and that too from the bat of Girvesh. With this boundary, team total further moves to 33. So would like to say a few things about this 33. 33, if you check at the even at the international level, this number has taken so many wickets. Again a good strike, and this was I was just talking about. 33 does his magic even at the ground of Markai. A good catch taken towards the short fine leg. Ball was short enough which was to be pulled but could not keep it on the ground. Straight to the fielder, and 33 takes the 4th wicket. So Girvesh back to the pavilion. 4th over in progress. 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Has arrived. Welcome DJ with your sweet music. This is a much needed to enter in the crowd, and this DJ is the feeler in the tournament where he plays the wonderful music to enter in the crowd. Meanwhile, this is going to be the Kingfisher over, where all the fielders will be inside the 30-yard circle, and Siddesh Naik may be having lot of patience in the initial inning for this over. Lower full toss way outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by the main umpire. Wide is the first delivery which is being called as illegal. So still 6 deliveries are remaining in this Kingfisher over. Score moves to 34. Siddesh will be relieved. Low full toss. What a strike, as all the fielders are inside the rope. Ball goes a drop. So one welcome boundary from the bat of Siddesh. This is the 3rd one in the Kingfisher over. Another low full toss asking for double, and what a hit. Ball goes miles apart from the boundary rope. 6 from Siddesh. So finally, there's some talking from the bat of Siddesh, playing a crucial role for his team. Another full toss is going to be called a no ball. Stretch of arms by square leg umpire. 2nd sixer in this match as well as in this Kingfisher over. What a hit. Full toss is always asking for trouble. Two full tosses have been treated for a big six, even a no ball. And now correcting his line and length. Delivered slightly fuller outside the off stump, could not take much advantage. But nonetheless, Siddesh has done the collateral damage in this over. 51 on the board. Another good strike, straight to the field, a chance of a run out. Denied on the right moment, otherwise definitely there would have been a risk of run out. It's a wonderful gesture by Siddesh. Wants the strike for himself, knows the incoming batsman is yet to get settled, taking all charge on him. Another full toss. Oh my dear, I can't believe my eyes. Fielder running just to stop the boundary. And he has been successful, but a look at the bowling. This is not what the captain must be thinking. Meanwhile, a no ball is the signal from the umpire. 3 runs to the total. Team total moves to 54. And a free hit on top. So this Kingfisher over is proving to be in favor of I. Kamakshi. Looks like there's a blessing from the goddess herself. Towards the leg stump, again asking for trouble. A wonderful strike. We have to wait for umpire's signal. Swinging his arms horizontal to the ground. A boundary. That's the signal. Siddesh Naik playing at the individual score of 37 from 16 deliveries. I beg your pardon, the slight correction. 14 deliveries that have been faced by Siddesh Naik. Another good delivery. Straight into the zone, near his legs, and no chance for Siddesh to heave on that. And that concludes the Kingfisher over, which has been very costly for the fielding team, and the morals are high of the batting team. So after completion of 5, team total is 58 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Pushparaj bowling the second over of his quota, and the 6th over of the inning. First delivery slightly towards the guideline. No signal from the umpire. It goes as I did dot delivery, as there is an angle, as Pushparaj is delivering from round the stumps. That creates an angle that makes the delivery to go as a dot delivery. Another similar delivery, well played. Straight down the ground as the fielder in act, patrolling the fence, stops the ball from crossing himself. Meanwhile, a single that brings Bhaiya on the striking end. Bhaiya has the opportunity to get half century for himself and get the team total. Furthermore, let's see what he can do. Shuffle down the track. Meanwhile, we have to wait for umpire signal as ball has been landed outside the playing area. And as per the rules, this is going to be a no ball. There's a signal from the main umpire that no ball will add on a free hit. A cherry on the cake for the batsman. Can Siddesh make it big? Low full toss, there's a wonderful strike. Fielder under the ball, and that is a big 6. What a hit. Third sixer from the bat of Siddesh Naik. What a player. Plays as per the expectations, as he's wearing jersey number 18. The world number 1 batsman as far as stats is concerned, not about the points. And here also delivering the same. Meanwhile, Siddesh is playing at the individual score of 43. The ball has kicked off the deck, odd bounce that made it little difficult for the ball to connect. Nonetheless, a dot ball from Pushparaj. Another good strike. What a hit. The trophies are missed by a couple of inches. The ball traveled the distance towards the mid-wicket region. Big six that will take Siddesh Naik to 49. Just a single away from half century in the much needed qualifier number 1 match. So that 6 takes the team total to 71. So slight correction, score moves to 72. So both the scorers are very much alert, helping each other with the sets. And even it is a big help for me to get all the sets right in front of my eyes. Pushparaj to continue. Siddesh Naik on the striking end, playing at a 49. Another low full toss, decent strike in the vacant zone towards the offside, and congratulations, Bhaiya. You are the big brother, big boss, half century, and that is a mark to celebrate by lifting his bat towards the audience. Congratulations, 50 up for Siddesh Naik, playing at the individual score of 53, and the team total moves to 76. So 6 overs have been completed, 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. DJ. DJ is having his morning breakfast, so let's spare him at the moment. And what a beautiful match we are about to witness. First inning is on, 6 overs are completed, 76 on the board. And Siddesh Naik, the opener, hanging out in the middle, taken all the responsibility on his shoulders and playing at the individual score of 53. What a player that the franchisee has taken for them. Rishabh, right arm on the stumps, Yorker, but this slight fumble from the keeper. Inside part of the bat, that makes it difficult for the keeper to hold on. And a welcome boundary in the 7th over. So boundary takes the team total to 80. 7th over in progress, 80 on the board. Another good delivery, definitely there was a sound, again a fumble from a keeper. Second survival for Gajendra as well. Big guy trying his luck very hard, but this is the juncture, just 2 overs remaining in this match. Is it going to be 3 figures on the board? But for that, Siddesh should be at the striker's end. Gajendra, wonderful strike along the carpet, straight towards the deep covers fielder. A single that brings Siddesh on the striking end. Let's see how this bowler Vaibhav is going to take care of the proceedings. Half centurion is on the striking end. Definitely little pressure will be on the bowler. Again a good cut shot away from the fielder as the ball is racing quickly towards the boundary rope, towards the square region. What a strike. Sweeper was intact but could not stop. Boundary, and that boundary takes the team total to 85. So team IE Kamakshi, after collapse of a couple of wickets, is back on the track courtesy a good batting display by Siddesh Naik, the most valuable player for team IE Kamakshi. Meanwhile, another heave, slog sweep in act. There's a fielder has been patrolling the square leg region, gets a ball. Meanwhile, another single that takes the team total to 86. Can Gajendra connect and join the party? I beg your pardon, Havish. What a big strike from the big guy. Ball travels the distance. This is going to be the biggest 6 so far from this inning. Havesh is a new man and he has marked his statement. Finishes the 7th over off in style. And with that big 6, team total moves to 92. Final over is going to be bowled. Let's see who is going to be that bowler to bowl the final over of the inning. 92 on the board, just 8 runs away from a 3-figure mark. Aniket has been given the responsibility to bowl the final over of the inning. Tall guy, big guy, looks to be having a very strong shoulders. Let's see whether he can deliver into the right zone so that there should be a halt on the high scoring run rate. Meanwhile, 92 is on the cards. Aniket to Siddesh. This is going to be a very good contest. Siddesh is on the striking and let's see whether he can get some runs for his team or Aniket is with the breaks in his hand. First delivery, there's a chance of a catch. Fielder from the deep square leg runs couple of steps and takes a wonderful catch. Aniket strikes in the final over on the very first delivery. A good inning comes to an end of Siddesh Naik. Departs after scoring half century for his team and put his team in a solid position. Still 5 deliveries remaining in this over. So let's see who can continue the inning that Siddesh Naik has played in this inning. Is it going to be some fireworks in the end or is it going to be couple of wickets for Aniket just to boost the morals of his team and whether Aniket is able to keep the opponent team within a 3-digit mark. So the time will tell us. 5 deliveries remaining in this inning. Aniket to Yogesh. Yogesh, the new man in. Checking the field that is set for himself and here we go with the next delivery in the final over of the inning. Another onto the body line, guys, the ball away from the short fine leg fielder and this is going to be the boundary. This is not the length that is required to bowl in the depth over. You have to be very shrewd. You have to deliver at the right occasion. Meanwhile, a boundary after the wicket. Boundary takes the team total furthermore to 96. Gradually, the worm is moving towards the 100 mark. Good delivery, there's a big hit, sweet connection away from the fielder as fielder watches the ball sailing past him and that is a big 6. 100 up for I Kamakshi, 102 on the board. So the fireworks continue. 10 runs so far in this over and a wicket. 102 on the board. Yogesh doing the damage at the moment. Aniket thinking what to deliver. Short pitch delivery was asking for trouble and trouble that we have seen. Right around the stumps. Full toss, another trouble. Big 6. 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. All eyes were on the square leg umpire, but the ball was slightly below the waistline. That's why it is been called as a legal delivery. So sixer takes the team total to 108. Second sixer from Yogesh. Can Yogesh get one more? Full toss, short pitch delivery have been treated well by Yogesh. Good delivery, equally well played. What a hit! Fielder was running inside the boundary rope, thought that it might be a catch. But look at the power from Yogesh. It was into the zone, but a good, strong forearms of Yogesh makes the hit possible to cross the fence. Third sixer from Yogesh. 3 in 3. 3 sixes in 3 balls. Can it make it 4? Team total 114. Can Yogesh connect one more? Looks to be very high on confidence. Another good strike towards the sweeper region. Fielder from the deep gets the ball. They are running very hard. Chance of a run out. Oh my dear, direct hit would have mattered. Even there was a chance for Aniket. Slight fumble and couple of runs taken. With this couple of runs, the team total, final total moves to 116. Brothers United require 117 runs to get from 8 overs. Let's see how the match progress. Initial there was a collapse of wicket. 4 wickets were down at the score of 33, and from here on Bhaiya has taken all the proceedings on his shoulder. He has taken the matter in his hand and delivered for his team. Courtesy a good inning from Siddesh Naik, and in the depth by Yogesh as well. Good contribution from most of the batsmen. Highest scorer Siddesh Naik with 58 runs from 22 deliveries. Second highest is Yogesh with 24 runs from just 5 deliveries. These are the things that have mattered for the batting team. And with this effort, the batting team, I. Kamakshi, has reached at the score of 116. 117 is the target. Let's see what happens as the short team meeting is going on between Brothers United, and we'll be back in a while in the second innings. So all the captain note, qualifier number 2, that is going to be the third match of the day, will be played for 6 overs per side. This is the announcement that have been asked by the organizers, so that all the captains will keep these things in their mind. Qualifier 1 is going to be played for 8 overs. Eliminator 1 will be played for 8 overs, and the qualifier 2 will be for 6 overs per inning. And your openers as quick as possible, as 3 more matches to be played in a day. Magda openers matches atitle begin devat. So fielding team has already marched out in the middle. They are setting the field, requesting the fielding team to set your field as quick as possible. Let's start with the second innings, as this is a very hot and humid day, and even players will be waiting to come in the shade as quick as possible. So requesting the batting team, kindly send your openers as quick as possible. Target is of 117 runs in 8 overs. Let's see how this match is about to be carried by the batting team, and who is going to be the opening bowler for the fielding team. This is the qualifier number 1. Team winning this match will be into the finals. So both the teams will be definitely trying all their heart out to book their place in the final so that they can relax and watch the further matches and wait for their turn to play the finals. So requesting the betting team, kindly send your openers as quick as possible. So Pritesh and Supesh are the two openers for your Brothers United. Pritesh on the striking end, popularly known as Yuvraj Singh of Madkai area. Let's see what he can do. Left-handed batsman. And his partner will be at the non-striker's end. Yogesh, who has played a small cameo at the end of 25 runs, is with the ball. Supesh is at the non-striker's end. Pritesh at the striker's end. First delivery, low full toss away from the keeper as well. Odd bounce for the keeper and a ball disappears out of the boundary rope. This is not a good start for the bowling team. What could have been stopped was fumble by the wicket-keeper. A low full toss just to deceive the wicket-keeper. Boundary on the cards in form of byes. 4 runs to start the second innings. Another low full toss plays equally well straight to the fielder at the mid-on region. This is the power play over. Only 2 fielders have been placed outside the 30-yard circle. Yogesh with the ball, delivering right arm around the stumps. Another good cut shot. Ball goes into the gap between short third man and the point. Ball races for the second time across the boundary rope. This is the start that the chasing captain have expected, and Pritesh delivering for his captain and for his team. 2 boundaries, one in form of byes, and second a convincing of the bat of Pritesh. With that boundary, Pritesh opens account. Team total moves to 8, and now extra fielder has been plotted into that zone where the boundary has been considered by the batting team. Another ball taking the outer part of the bat. Ball travels to the same fielder where it has been plotted just by the captain to stop the boundary, and a single that brings Supesh on the striking end. Supesh is a right-handed batsman, so definitely there will be some work for the captain as where to place the fielders as a change in the strike. Left-handed is at the non-striker's end. Right-handed batsman at the striker's end. Yogesh checking the field set for himself. 9 runs so far in this over. 117 is the target. 8 overs remaining. Another good delivery, equally well played as a fielder patrolling the long off region. So chance of a single they take quite comfortably. And with this, team total moves to 10. So that brings the Yuvraj Singh of Brothers United onto the striking end. Can he keep the momentum the momentum of the name that has been given to him. Meanwhile, a big fielder has been plotted towards the cow corner region. They are running for the second. So, couple of runs, that takes the team total to 12. And that concludes the first power play over. So, 12 runs from that over without any loss of wicket. So exactly 14 point odd runs required per over. And so far, Brothers United are 12, so right behind the required asking run rate. So let's see whether they can continue with a similar fashion, as this is going to be the second power play over. Only 3 fielders will be kept outside the 30-yard circle, and it's none other than the person who has done very well with the bat is now about to deliver. Has taken the ball in his hand, looks to be bowling right arm over the stumps for the right-handed batsman. Setting the field for himself, want the 3 fielders at the proper position outside the boundary rope, near the boundary rope outside the 30-yard circle, to patrol the fence and stop every ball from crossing the fence as well. So here we go into the second over. Siddesh to Supesh. Good delivery to begin with. A Yorker slightly away from the off stump. Look at the reaction of Siddesh Naik with a very short runner but having a very strong shoulders, and looks to be very much fit. I've seen him in the recent past, but now looks to be much fitter. Fittest player so far in this team. Another good delivery. Again a fumble, but his brother is behind the stump, so could not do much rather than just giving a smile to his brother, as you have to catch, my dear. So consecutive dot balls from Siddesh Naik. The form continues. A very good all-rounder. Another good delivery. Played watchfully. Drives the ball towards the cow corner region to get a single, and that will bring Pritesh on the striking, and this is going to be a very good contest. 2 good players against each other. Siddesh Naik setting the field for himself. 3 fielders will be plotted outside the 30-yard circle. As a left-handed batsman has arrived at the striker's end, Siddesh decided to deliver right arm around the stumps. So far, not a single boundary in the second power play over. 2 deliveries resulted in a dot delivery, and after that a single. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble. Ball has been hit into the vacant zone. Even the fielder is not bothered to go and collect the ball. Boundary from Pritesh, the Yuvraj Singh of Brothers United. The first boundary in this over. So far, 3 boundaries have come, and both the boundaries from the bat of Pritesh, as one was in form of byes. And with that boundary, team total now for the moves to 17. Change in pace, lovely delivery, deceiving the batter, as there was a slog sweep in the act. Waited for delivery to come, what was looking to be a low full toss. Dips at the right moment, couple of inches away from the bat, and that makes it difficult and results in another dot ball. Third dot ball in this power play over. Well bowled, slightly outside the off-turn. Ball has been driven straight towards the long off region. They are running for the second. Good throw at the striker's end, but both the batsmen are very quick between the wicket. A single has been snatched. What could have been a single resulted in a couple of runs. So after completion of 2, team total moves to 19 without any loss of wicket. Decent over from Siddesh Naik. So I Kamakshi were 18 after 2 for the loss of 1 wicket, and here Brothers United are just a run ahead. 19, but all the wickets are intact with the batting team. So both the batsmen are here with a calculative plan, not going really after the ball, taking all the risk. Knows that if they keep their wickets in their hand, then it is going to be handy in the depth of the run chase. 2 overs have been completed. 19 on the board. Just a run ahead of I Kamakshi team after the completion of 2 overs. So looks to be Yogesh to continue. Bowling the 3rd over of the inning. 2nd over of his quota, that is the last over of his individual quota. As the end of the power play, 5 fielders can be seen outside the 30-yard circle. So this is going to be a even contest now. Let's see how Supesh is going to take the proceedings from here on, as required run rate is 14 runs per over, and now this has jumped furthermore to 16 runs per over. Yogesh to Supesh, right arm round. Lower full toss, ball has been treated equally well. Guys, the ball towards the square leg region. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball, takes a single, and that single takes the team total to 20. One of this batter really has to take the risk to get these runs chased down. Target is of 117 runs, 20 on the board. So more 97 runs required. Is it going to be the day for Pritesh? Again plays watchfully, drives the ball towards the cover point region where the fielder has been placed onto the boundary rope. A single that will take the team total to 21. And Pritesh Gowde, the batter who is at the non-strikers end, is the highest scorer of the tournament so far. Another good strike straight down the ground. Fielder running to stop, but only be a spectator watching the ball going past himself. What a lovely strike from Supesh. The sleeping giant has awake in the 3rd over. Straight drive takes the boundary, and that boundary takes the team total furthermore to 25. Another good delivery. Ball has been struck away from the fielder. Lovely decent strike towards the offside region. Ball races over the point. Fielder and no chance of coming the ball inside the boundary rope with lesser runs. A boundary, second boundary from the bat of Supesh, that takes the team total to 29. And now we can see the acceleration. Yogesh gets the hit, the beat. Another good strike, chance of catch. Is it going to be a revenge? Fielder from the point. Oh my dear, big guy could not reach at the bounce. There was a chance of this second, but both the batsmen are not interested of taking the elementary risk. Single takes the team total to 30. 3rd over in progress, 30 on the board, and Pritesh, the highest scorer so far, is on the striking end. Can he make this over look to be a very, very big? Good connection. What a hit. Fielder is not in that region, and a convincing sixer from the bat of Pritesh. That takes the team total furthermore to 36. What a player. So now the intentions are much, much clear. Now they are not going to spare any of the bowler. 3 overs completed. 36 without any loss of wicket. And definitely all the spectators and viewers are waiting for the DJ to arrive in this high voltage match. There's lot of entertainment happening out in the middle, and people are also expecting the similar entertainment out of the boundary rope. So requesting DJ, if you have finished with your breakfast, and kindly join in and let this party begin with your sweet, sweet music. 3 overs completed in the run chase. 36 on the board. What was looking to be a very slow start, and now the fireworks have started. And all the people are waiting for DJ. So let's see who is going to bowl the 3rd over. It's none other than Siddesh Naik in a hunt of a wicket. Bowling the 2nd over of his individual quota. No, looks to be he has changed his mind, as this is a 8 over format. Knows importance of his over. So kept his over. Captain Manthan decides to take care of the proceedings. Takes the ball in his hand, marking his run up. Right arm over the stumps for the right-handed batsman Supesh. So far, both the batsmen have struck the ball quite comfortably. Let's see how this over is going to progress. Fourth over of the inning, 36 on the board. Oh my dear, lovely strike, long sweep into act. Low full toss treated well by Supesh. Guides the ball away from the square leg fielder, and that's a boundary. Boundary takes the team total to 40. Decent start from the batting team. All 10 wickets intact. 40 on the board. Third boundary from the bat of Supesh. Was quiet in the initial stage of the inning, but now very much clear with his intentions. Another low full toss. Ball has been hit in a similar region. Slightly away from the field. Oh my dear. That was stoppable, but not able to connect. Yogesh with the fumble. Second boundary from the bat of Supesh. Captain now feeling the hit. Two boundaries. That takes the team total to double 44. Two boundaries from first two deliveries into the fourth over. Another good strike towards the cow corner region. Two fielder running to stop. Good pick up and a release. Oh my dear, John run out. And the first wicket goes back in form of run out. This is the least thing that the highest run getter of the tournament so far have expected. Pritesh walks back in form of run out, and the captain have provided a lucky breakthrough for his team. Pritesh marching back to the pavilion. So look at the fielding team. All the players have gathered right at the center, celebrating the wicket of the highest run getter of the tournament so far. Wicket goes at the score of 44. 44 for the loss of one wicket. So Newman in his Saish Naik, and all the players are wearing the similar jersey 7100. This may be the lucky number of the owner or maybe one of the player. The mystery will be disclosed later. So let's see. So score is 45. Unfortunate end for Pritesh. And now the new man in his Saish, popularly known as Bahubali of the team. So let's see, looks to be a very hard-hitting batsman as per his stretcher. That's why he has been promoted at number 3. Manthan with the ball. Supesh at the striker's end. Again plays watchfully to get a single. Chance of run out. Oh my dear. This would have been a much better throw from the fielder at the backward point. A direct hit was needed to get rid of Bahubali. But now Saish will be at the striker's end, and just now I've got the update that he is the fastest half-centurion in this tournament. So let's see whether he can continue with the form. Short pitch delivery, wanted to hit the ball, not getting the proper connection, not getting the elevation. Ball has been struck straight towards the long off region. A cross-batted strike to get a single opens account for himself. With that, team total moves to 47. 3 runs away from a half century of the team. Cuts the ball. There was a chance as only the fingertips to the ball. Ball racing towards the boundary rope. Is it going to be stopped? Yes, the fielder from the backward point stops the ball inside the boundary rope. Meanwhile, good cut shot takes the team total to 49. Couple of runs. So after completion of 4, score is 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gradually inching to get the run chase. 117 is the target. 49 just a run short from half century. And let me tell you, this is going to be the Kingfisher over of the match. As per the rules, the 5th over to be bowled as a Kingfisher over. And now the batsman will get the liberty to really go after the bowling as all 5 fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. And now Bahubali is on the striking end. Can Saish make this over look very, very big? Let's see whether he can take advantage, as Siddesh Nice has taken the optimum advantage of this Kingfisher over that has made I Kamakshi to post a decent total of 117 runs. So lot many things to be witnessed in this over. Sanjay, the Zahir Khan of the team, left arm over to Saish Naik. Let's see whether Saish can get some hammering, or the Zahir Khan of the team will bowl the decent areas. Kingfisher over is on. Here we go. Lower full toss. Bahubali strikes away from the fielder. Just a drop. The ball crosses the fence, and similar start was given by Siddesh Naik also for the Kingfisher over in the first innings. First ball was hit straight down the ground for a boundary, a drop to clear the fence. Is it going to be the similar power play in this Kingfisher over? Slightly down the leg stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. So far 5 runs from the first legal delivery. Team total moves to 54. Low full toss, beautiful correction. This looks to be big 6. What a strike from Saish, taking optimum advantage. Zahir Khan is not able to deliver into the zone. Big 6. So far 11 runs from this Kingfisher over. Team total moves to 60. 57 more runs required. 3 overs to be bowled after this over. An equal chance for both the team. Couple of wickets from here on will put the pressure on the batting team. And the boundaries and the sixes will ease the pressure of the batting team as well. So let's see what is going to happen. Third ball is about to get delivered. Another good strike along the carpet. They are running for the single. Fielder from the cow corner region. Oh my dear, good strike, good throw. Slight fumble, and that allows Saish to regain his strike at the non-striker's end. A single takes the team total to 61. Supesh on the striking end. 9 wickets in the hands of the batting team. So this is going to be a good match. A good finish is expected. Let's see which team tops and qualifies into the finals. Another good strike. Ball traveled the distance safely as all the fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Sixer from the bat of Supesh takes the team total to 67. Exactly 50 runs required from here on. And now the tennis ball is flying much better, high, and getting the distance as well. 67 on the board. Supesh joining the party. Kingfisher over, proving to be in the favor of the batting team. Another strike. Ball has been guided away from the fielder. Ball racing quickly towards the fence. What a wonderful batting displayed by the batter at the moment at the striker's end. Supesh playing an anchor's role. Initially dealt in singles, then in boundaries, and now striking at the regular interval. A 6 and a boundary as well from the bat of Supesh. This is going to be a very costly over. Bowler feeling the heat. This is a very humid day, and now with the hammering from the batters also making it much uncomfortable for the bowler. So now there's an extra fielder has been put towards the fine leg region. Let's see where the ball is going to travel at the moment. Low full toss and a big 6, asking for trouble. The ball goes as a legal delivery as it has pitched just slightly down the waist height. And meanwhile a sixer to conclude the Kingfisher boys over. So after completion of 5, team total moves to 77 for the loss of 1 wicket. Exactly 40 runs required from 18 deliveries. Is it the time for Siddesh to deliver? This is going to be the crucial over of the match. A lot of thought, but the captain looks to be bowling the 6th over of the inning. This is going to be a crucial juncture. 40 runs required from here on. Saish and Supesh delivering for their team with the bat, contributing the required runs to chase down the target of 117 runs. Meanwhile, captain has been guided by the senior all-rounder of the team, Siddesh Naik, helping his captain to set the field. Manthan with the ball. I beg your pardon, Ajink with the ball. Jersey number 29 on his back. Saish at the striker's end. Siddesh Naik helping his bowler and captain to set the field, gradually moves to his fielding zone towards the long on region. And here we go with the 6th over of the inning. 40 runs required, 77 on the board. First delivery shifting towards the off stump. Wide is the signal as ball goes down the leg stump. Starts with a wide. Target has been minimized by 1 run. 39 runs required from here on. Short pitch delivery, hint of a leg cutter ball going away from the batsman. Saish is not happy with himself. Knew that this was a definite chance. Even if he has to hit the ball towards the offside, then definitely ball would have travelled across the boundary rope. Missed the chance. Lucky escape for Ajink. Single takes the team total to 78. 79, I beg your pardon. Another low full toss gets the treatment. Ball has been struck comfortably. Stand and deliver towards the square leg region. Big 6 takes the team total to 85. And Supesh again looking to be rock solid at the striker's end. Playing at the score of 46. Just 4 runs away from a magnificent half century in this run chase. Can Supesh get a boundary and raise his bat? Swings the ball very hard onto the deck, and that's a half century for Supesh as well. Congratulations, Supesh. You can raise your bat towards your dugout and celebrate your half century. What a player in this run chase. Kept his calm, delivers, and a half century for Supesh. There goes the bat up in the air. And a couple of noises from the dugout of United Brothers to cheer for his batsman. What a player, what a magnificent role he has played for his team. But nonetheless, the match is not over yet. And there's a saying in cricket, you are not finished until the final run is scored. Lot many things may happen. Couple of wickets from here on will change the tide of the match. Is it going to be Ajink to take the wicket? Meanwhile, ball has been struck into the wicket zone between covers and the point, and a welcome boundary from a decent batsman. Covers is the region to get those 4 runs, and with that, team total moves to 93. So now the target is looking to be much smaller, as more to be 2 overs to be bowled after this over. 93 on the board. Another wonderful strike over the covers. No chance, rather than watching the ball sailing past. A drop to get the fence. And with that boundary, team total moves to 97. Exactly 20 runs required. There is no urgency from the batting team. Playing the ball as per the merit of the ball into the vacant zone. Not going really after the bowler, but a decent strike. Elegant batting from Supesh has hit the ball into the vacant zone where there's a less element of risk. Meanwhile, just 20 runs away. Chance was there as the ball goes away from the keeper. A healthy age, but not in favor of the fielding team. Meanwhile, a dot ball to end over number 6. So after completion of 6 overs, score is 97 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 overs remaining, 20 runs to get. Required run rate is 10 runs per over. So let's see whether this over is going to be the turning point of the match. as Siddesh Naik takes the charge in his hand. Captain Manthan gives the ball to Siddesh Naik, and this is the crucial over of the match. 40 runs were required. 20 runs have been scored in the previous over. Requesting the captain of Brothers Warriors and Mallikarjun Warriors captain to kindly come for toss. Captain of Brothers Warriors and Mallikarjun Warriors, kindly come for toss as the match referee is waiting with the coin in his hand under the commentary box. So here we go. Crucial moment of this run chase. Siddesh Naik with the ball in his hand. Saish Naik on the striking end. 20 runs required. 8 wickets in hand. So finally, after doing their judgment, here we go. First delivery of the second last over. Good delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by the umpire. Illegal delivery is the call. Wide is the signal. 19 runs required from 12 deliveries. Decent strike. Straight down the ground. Fielder just misses. Gets the ball on the bounce. Chance of run out. Run out at the non-striker's end, and both the wickets are in form of run out. The half-centurion batsman walks back to the pavilion. Urgency was shown by the batters, and it has costed them. A single takes the team total to 99. And a run out as well. So this is the moment that the fielding team was waiting for. So Newman in his Rishabh, a word of advice from Supesh to the incoming batsman. So let's see how the inning is going to be proceed. Meanwhile, Saish, a big hitter, is at the striker's end. Siddesh looking for one more wicket, knows if they can get rid of Saish at the moment, and definitely there will be some hope for the fielding team. Newman Rishabh is out in the middle. He is an icon player for Brothers United. Another good strike, straight down the ground, but a ball takes the outside part of the bat, travels towards the point fielder. A single that will rotate the strike, and the single takes the team total to exact 100. 100 up for a batting team. More 17 runs required. Rishabh on the striking end. Big strike, chance of a catch. Is it going to be the wicket that Siddesh is hoping for? Slight fumble, couple of runs. This is poor fielding, I must say. Very, very poor. This catches needs to be taken, and in the bargain, couple of runs to the total. Team total moves to 102. Rishabh is very much clear in his intentions, not taking any time to settle down. Really going after Siddesh Naik. Low full toss and gets the treatment. Big six from the bat of Rishabh. Siddesh Naik looks to be has put his shoulders down. That sixer takes the team total to 108. 9 runs required. Can Rishabh finish this match in this over itself? Again a decent delivery, well played, straight down the ground towards the long on region to take a single. Another throw away from the bowler. Chance of a run out. Good collection, and third wicket goes down. All 3 wickets in form of run out. 8 runs required from here on. Is this going to be the turning factor of this match? Big guy, the Bahubali, Saish back to the pavilion. Somnath has to take the charge, takes the willow in his hand, and now gradually marching to take the position at the non-striker's end. 8 runs required. Rishabh on the striking end, the icon player is at the striker's end and his partner Somnath is at the non-striker's end. There's a small chat happening out in the middle between Rishabh and Somnath, and even Siddesh Naik thinking what to deliver. Still the match is in the favor of both the teams. Good decent deliveries from here on will keep the chances for fielding team as well. Another good delivery, strong strike there, chance of a catch. Is it going to be a wicket? Oh my dear. Catch has been dropped. Again a wayward throw. More runs. Looks to be this is not happening in the favor of fielding team. More runs. What could have been just couple of runs. And with that a boundary. Total 6 runs added on the scorecard. This is where you have to be very, very selective while throwing. You can't just give runs away. That was the final delivery. Couple of runs would have been handy for the fielding team. Now team total moves to 115. Just 2 runs required. That was not required. So requesting the captain, kindly come for toss, Brothers Warriors and Mallikarjun Warriors. Final call for the captain of Brothers Warriors and Mallikarjun Warriors. Kindly come for toss. Final over to go, 2 runs required. Somnath on the striking end, he has got the chance to finish this match off in style and take his team into the finals. Can Somnath do it on the very first delivery? Or the team has to wait? The time will tell us. All the fielders are closing in. Just 2 runs required. First delivery in the final over of the inning. Somnath on the striking end. Shubham the bowler, another chance, and it has been dropped. Catches drop matches, and this is going to be the correct statement that has been made. 2 catches has been dropped, and that has really costed a single that will bring the icon player at the striker's end. Can Rishabh finish the match off in style? Just a single required. Can he show the confidence of his batting by getting the big 6? Let's see, the time will tell us. Just a run required in the final over. And he finishes off in a style. What a strike to get place themselves into the finals. Big 6, that concludes the match for Brothers United. Congratulations, Brothers United. You are the first team to reach into the finals. But nonetheless, I Kamakshi will have one more chance, but they will have to wait as they will be playing against the winners of eliminator number 1. So now, man of the match, there's a very easy choice for the jury. It's none other than the half-centurion of the team, who has played a handy knock for his team, has opened the inning and 58 crucial runs in the run chase. Supesh, you are man of the match, and the man of the match will be given later in the day. So man of the match of the playoff number 1 is Supesh. आसा सो मदीं हॉल्ट पडलो जाल्यार तो check. Test. Check. Test. Mic test 1, 1, 2. Test. Check. So here we go with the Eliminator 1. The match is played between Brothers Warriors versus Mallikarjun Warriors. Brothers Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So meanwhile, team total to 38. So far we have seen a couple of drop catches also on the ground. So two teams fighting it out to book their players to play qualifier number 2. Meanwhile, a good Yorker, lovely delivery from the bowler. This is the right area to be bowled in this crucial match. So let's see what is going to be the total at the end of the inning. Pratush delivering. Right arm round, another good low full toss. Oh my dear! What could have been just a single fumble? That fielder is helping to put the ball out of the boundary rope. Slight fumble, maybe an odd bounce. And that takes the team total to 42. Fourth over in progress, 42 on the board. Saish is at the striker's end. Pritesh at the non-striker's end. And a low full toss. Chance of a catch. Ball takes a healthy edge. Another catch has been dropped towards the long on region. This is a scenario that can be witnessed on a regular interval. Catches has been dropped. Drop catches definitely is going to cost you at the end of the inning. So meanwhile, survival for Saish. Pratush the bowler. Fourth over in progress. 44 on the board. Another good lawful toss onto the legs. Whether the bat is involved, no, not at all. Leg bias is the signal from the umpire. So that extra takes the team total furthermore to 45. 47, I beg your pardon. Fourth over in progress, and after this over, this is going to be the time for Kingfisher boys over. So meanwhile, Pritesh on the striking end. Short pitch delivery gets the treatment. Ball has been hit towards the vacant zone away from the square leg fielder, and a boundary that takes the team total to 51. So after completion of 4 overs, 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. So this is a decent start. Even there was a fall of wicket, couple of wickets back to the pavilion, but able to put a decent total after the completion of 4 overs. More 4 overs to be bowled, and now this is a thinking time for the fielding captain, as 5th over is Kingfisher boys over. In this over, all fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Team total is 51. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. So even as this is a very hot day, as the summer is about to begin, a lot of fluids are required for the players as well. So short time for the team meeting as to plan the strategies, and here we go with the 5th over, that is a Kingfisher boys over. Let's see who is going to bowl this penultimate over. This is a wonderful challenge for the bowler, as all the players are kept inside the 30-yard circle. Only a shrewd bowler can get away from the beating of the batsman. So far in the day, both the Kingfisher boys over has been in the favor of the batting team. So let's see what is going to happen in this eliminator. Is it going to be favoring the batting team, or Yash, the bowler, can get some success in this over? Yash to deliver, looks to be right arm round the stumps. Saish on the striking end. First delivery, low full toss, and the firework continues in this Kingfisher boys over. First ball, a low full toss has been treated well, and that is a big 6 over the cow corner region. That sixer takes the team total to 57. First ball, sixer. So finally the DJ has arrived, and it's time for DJ. You'll get an ample of opportunities. Another low full toss, chance of a catch, and the catch has been safely taken by the fielder from mid-off. Check. So third wicket back to the pavilion. What was looking to be another scoring opportunity. Ball takes the leading edge, travels miles up in the air inside the 30-yard circle, safely taken by Raviraj, fielding at the mid-off region. So sixer and a wicket. On the first delivery, that was a big six. On the second delivery, it is a revenge. Third wicket back to the pavilion. And that brings Praveen inside the ground. And even as per the rules, modern rules, the new man in will be at the striker's end. These are the modern cricket, modern days. So many modern things are happening. Fifth over in progress. Starts with a big six. On the second delivery, it's a wicket. So let's see what is going to happen in the incoming delivery. Another good delivery. Yorker ball has been driven towards the mid-on region. No chance of any run for the incoming batsman. Pritesh at the striker's end. He is the captain of the team. Let's see whether captain can take the proceedings in his hand. Meanwhile, Kingfisher boys over is on. Just 6 runs from it. Another good delivery. Ball has been hammered. A chance of a run-out. Slight fumble that allows captain to take his guard at the non-striker's end, and a single to take the team total furthermore to 58. So far a decent Kingfisher boys over, favouring the fielding team. Just 7 runs and a wicket. Another chance of a catch. Same fielder gives the call. I am going to take it. 2 fielders. Oh my dear, they are fighting for the catch. That catch was for the mid-off fielder. But in the end, the fielder from mid-on has made the trouble. Wicket opportunity has been gone in vain as the catch has been dropped. Poor piece of calling. What was a simple looking catch for mid-off fielder. The catch has been dropped. Couple of runs takes the team total to 60. Yash, so far successful in this over, was about to get the second wicket in this Kingfisher boys, but fielders could not support him. This is why this is called as a team game. You have to support each other. Another low full toss, chance of another catch. Is it going to be caught? Big man takes the catch, and finally the wicket for Yash, the second wicket in this Kingfisher boys over. A wicket to conclude over number 5. So after completion of 5, team total is 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. So now if we look at the batting pair, both the Praveens are inside the ground. Jersey number 11 is Praveen Jalmi and jersey number 15 is Praveen Gowde. So let's see what happens as the match progress. 5 overs completed, 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. And now we are into the 6th over. Praviraj to deliver the 6th over of the inning. 18 legal deliveries remaining and both the Praveens are out in the middle. Praveen Gowde at the striker's end. Praveen Jalmi at the non-striker's end. Praviraj, the bowler, taking word of advice from his senior partner. Manoj, who has taken the catch on the final delivery of the 5th over, gives advice for his bowler. So here we go with the 6th over. Praviraj, right arm over the stumps. So there's a slight confusion as the catch was taken on the final delivery. Incoming batsman will be at the non-striker's end as the change of the ends. So Praveen Zalmi is on the striking end. Let's see whether this Praveen can get some score for the team. Praviraj, right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery gets the hammering. Straight to the fielder and another catch has been dropped. Fielders are not supportive. Meanwhile, it looks the ball is been fielded. Oh my dear. The ball was in contact with the fielder as he has stepped onto the rope. Sixer on the first delivery of the over. Praviraj filling the heat. 17 legal deliveries remaining in this inning. Oh my dear, that's a flick of the wrist. Ball going away from the square leg fielder. What a boundary. Team total moves to 70. DJ. So team total is 70 with that boundary. Praviraj filling the heat. A short meeting that has recently concluded out on the ground. And now here we go with the next delivery. Praviraj setting the field for himself. Asking his fielders to be at the right position. Praveen on the striking end. A big swing and a miss. Slight fumble from the keeper as well, but no harm done. Finally a dot ball to be witnessed in this over. Praveen Zalmi is on the striking end. His partner Praveen Gowde is at the non-striker's end. Praviraj the bowler. So far 10 runs have come in this over. And a dot delivery. Lovely strike. What a hit. Strong wrist does the work. Praveen Zalmi strikes. Big six takes the team total to 76. Captain taking the charge. Wonderful, wonderful strike, a short arm check, a hint of helicopter, and ball takes the swing outside the boundary rope. Another good delivery, slightly going away from the batsman as a hint of leg cutter involved in the delivery. A 6, a boundary, a dot ball, a 6 and a dot ball. So far this has been decent for the batting team. 76 on the board. 6th over in progress, 2 more overs to be bowled. Another good delivery, well played, straight to the bowler, and that concludes over number 6. 6 overs gone, 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. Will be bowled by Manoj, the guy who has taken a very difficult catch which was hit up miles in the air. Now the in charge of the bowling department. Delivers a low full toss in a hint of a leg cutter. Ball has been hit towards the cover's region. No chance for any fielder rather than watching the ball going past. And that boundary takes the total furthermore to 80. Second delivery gets a treatment. Ball drops slightly away from the fielder as the fielder was waiting to get it on the drop. Odd bounce travels the distance. Boundary takes the team total to 84. Another low full toss. Gets a treatment. Chance of a catch. Fielder. Slight fumble. We have to wait for umpire's signal. And that's the maximum. Lower full toss has been treated well. Meanwhile, change in the signal from the umpire as the ball has been noticed to be dropped inside the boundary rope to travel the distance. Consecutive boundaries from the bat of Praveen Gowde. 3 boundaries from a 3 hat-trick of boundaries from Praveen Gowde. Meanwhile, another strike, ball racing away from the fielder. And a single that takes team total to 89. Another good delivery, equally well played. Gets a placement, gets a distance. And this is a convincing strike. Much ahead of the boundary rope. That's a big 6. And that sixer takes the team total furthermore to 95. 95 on the board. Manoj getting the beating at the moment. Praveen Zalmi on the striking end. Short pitch delivery. There's a field. Finally, finger goes up. Praveen Jalme departs. Manoj strikes in the second last over. 95 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Fall of wicket brings Girish out in the middle. Score is 95. 95 for the loss of 5 wickets. One more over to be bowled in this inning. Girish, the new man in. Will be at the non-striker's end as Praveen Gowde is at the striker's end. Anuj to deliver the final over of the inning. 95 on the board. Let's see how many more runs to be scored in this over. Is it going to be the over favoring the batting team, or The bowler is going to hold his nerve and deliver into the decent line and length area where it will be difficult for the batting team to add on more runs as the inning progress. So here we go with the umpire's call, the final. Final over of the inning. Meanwhile, first ball takes the leading edge level towards the point region. Slight fumble, but only a single. Anuj Gowde gradually onto his run-up mark. Right arm round the stumps. Ball has been pitched way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal from the umpire. This is the preferred line in length, mostly by the bowlers in the depth over. And a slight fumble from the bowler that will fetch. You have to wait for umpire's signal. So maybe that run is not included as ball has been already signaled as dead ball. So that was a wide, a run to be added to the total. Score is 97. Final over in progress. Good delivery, gets the treatment, good hit. Fielder under the ball, only to watch as sailing it past above its head. Sixer takes the team total to 103. 100 up for the batting team. And the legend of the team, Girish, is on the striking end, striking the ball quite comfortably. Sixer from his bat so far. Another edge ball travels to the keeper. Girish departs after hitting a six. Sixth wicket back to the pavilion. So Newman in his Suraj at the striker's end with jersey number 9 on his back. Looks to be a very strong character, very strong shoulders, good biceps, good forearms. Only the matter is, let's see whether he can connect the ball right from the middle of the bat. Anuj, the bowler, so far has taken a wicket in this over. Full toss delivery. Is it going to be called a wide? Yes, it is. Meanwhile, a strong strike, chance of a catch. Manoj, the same guy under the ball. Oh my dear, he doesn't held on. Ball has missed out of the big palms of Manoj. A single that takes the team total to 106. Meanwhile, a good delivery, fumble from the keeper allows both the batsmen to take a single. Single takes the team total to 107. Another good delivery. There was a appeal and a finger goes up. Second wicket for the bowler. Anuj Gowde takes second wicket in this over. And that concludes the first inning. So final total is 107 runs and 108 runs required for Brothers Warriors to win this match. Batting first, Mallikarjun Warriors have scored 107 runs. And the target is of 108 runs in front of Brothers Warriors. Let's see what is going to happen. We'll take a short break and we'll come back in the second innings with the run chase. Target is of 108 runs. Eksha Ranaji Garazasa. And if you look at the scoring rate of Mallikarjun Warriors, in the first over they have scored 6 runs, 8 runs. Second over 26. They were at 26. In the third over the team total was 37. Fourth over it was 51. Fifth over team total was 60. Sixth over they have reached 76. In the seventh over 95. And in the eighth over the total is 107. So let's see how the second innings about to progress. 108 is the runs that are required for Brothers Warriors. One team to enter into the finals is Brothers United. And the team that is waiting for their second chance to fight it out, to book their place in the final is I Kamakshi. And they are waiting for the winners of this Eliminator 1. So let's see which team is going to be the team to meet I Kamakshi into the qualifier number 2. So far, the captain has decided to take the charge in his hand with the ball in his hand. Will be bowling the first power play over. Pratosh, the captain, on the striker's end. Nishkarsh at the non-striker's end. Captain to captain. Power play over. And here we go with the run chase. 108 is the required target. Full toss delivery asking for trouble. No fielder in act. The ball goes away from the fielders. And that is the boundary on the very first delivery. As it was just under the waist height. That's why no signal from the square leg umpire. First delivery. सो मागता ज्यो हांगा गाडयो पार्क केल्यात कोणाची तरी खंयच्या तरी गाडयेची एक लायट आसा ती प्लेयराक हांगा इफेक्ट करता मातशी बंद करची देव बरें करूं आनी ऑर्गनायझरचो रिक्वेस्ट आसा मातश्यो त्यो गाडयो सुद्दां सायडीन लायल्यार जाता meanwhile good delivery correcting his line and length. First delivery was hit towards the square leg region to get that boundary. Second, a decent delivery, no run from it. Another lower full toss, chance of a catch, and the catch has been taken towards the cow corner region. Praveen Jalme strikes, the captain of the side, takes the wicket of the captain. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. So I've got the update that the batsmen who have come at the striker's end. Praviraj has hit 6 sixes from 6 deliveries in the previous edition. And now this is a wonderful strike, makes his statement as he has come at the striker's end. Ball has been hit towards the covers region and the ball has fairly travelled the distance. That's why the signal from the mid umpire is that this is a boundary. So that boundary takes the team total to 8. Praviraj, the new man in, strikes the very first delivery that has faced for a boundary into the gap towards the covers. Praveen the bowler, Praviraj the batsman. Again cuts the ball away from the fielder, takes the spin but equally well fielded by the fielder at the short third man. A single takes the team total furthermore to 9. So exactly 11 runs per over is the requirement at this moment. 108 is the target from 8 overs. Again cuts the ball onto his back foot. Good footwork from stopping the ball, crossing himself. And that single takes the team total to 10. So after completion of the first over, it's 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Second over to be bowled by Suraj. Tall guy, jersey number not 9 on his back. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike. Even the new hard tennis ball could not wait to sail past the boundary rope. Big six over the mid-wicket region. Nishkarsh, who was at the non-striker's end in the first power play over, finally got his chance, got his opportunity, and striking the very first delivery over the mid-wicket. There is also a power play over where 3 fielders can be kept outside the 30-yard circle, so empty of vacancies on the ground outside the 30-yard circle. So Mr. Sixer, I must say to the batsman who is at the non-striker's end, check the ball, and now we are about to get the second delivery. Meanwhile, a wonderful strike, cover drive, straight to the fielder, no chance of any run. And that has kept the total to 16. Meanwhile, another big heave. Stand and deliver, slight fumble. Are they going for the second? This is where the basics of cricket comes. Run the first run very hard so that if there is a chance of another run, then you can get it comfortably. Otherwise, later it might be a little risky for your team. Meanwhile, the batsman and the umpire is having a check at the tennis ball, is the match ball. And after confirming that this is all right, here we go. Meanwhile, flicks the ball into the vacant zone. Ball going away from the fielder. 2 fielders running very hard. And finally the ball has been stopped. Meanwhile, couple of runs. With this couple of runs, team total moves to 19. Gradually moving to match the required run rate. 19 on the board, second over in progress. And the man who has hit 6 sixes in the previous edition is on the striking end. Short pitch delivery, cuts the ball very perfectly. Ball goes away from the fielder. Fielder jumps. Wonderful effort to stop some runs for his side. Meanwhile, a couple of runs. So definitely saved 2 runs for his side. This couple of runs takes the team total to 21. Fielder has jumped perfectly, timed his jump to the perfection to stop couple of runs for his team. 21 on the board. Another away going a delivery. Wanted to cut the ball, but it has been judged as a wide delivery. Extra delivery to be bowled in this over. This is called as a wide delivery. So with this, team total moves to 22. So wonderful approach. As now the runs have come from the over. Let's see what is going to be the approach of the Mr. Sixer of this team. Let's see whether he can continue with the similar form that he has left in the previous edition of the tournament. 6 sixes to be hit from 1 over. That's why I would name this batsman as Mr. Sixer of Madkai. On to the leg stump. There's a appeal. Stretch of arms by the umpire. That concludes everything. Nothing is involved as a ball goes straight to the keeper down the leg stump wide. Takes the team total furthermore to 23. Second over still in progress. A big strike, chance of a catch. Fielder waiting for the ball to land, and a ball goes above its head. Looks like the ball is teasing the fielder. Sorry, my dear. I'm going to bounce above your head. Just watch me sailing past. And that boundary takes the team total furthermore to 27. What was looking to be a catch has been dropped as fielder waits for the drop, and a boundary takes the team total to 27. Keshav to deliver the third over. Nishkarsh on the striking end. Meanwhile, a decent delivery ball, a hint of a leg cutter. Ball going away from the batsman as it landed on the deck. Nishkarsh plays watchfully, knows in and out of the bowler, knows that he can bowl the decent areas, not taking any risk. Keshav delivers the delivery, a single to start the third over. Meanwhile, what a hit right from the middle of the bat. Was looking to be a decent delivery, waited for his time to time it to the perfection, and Mr. Sixer delivers a big six. Raised at the occasion, and he is also known as the Sixer King of Madkai. What a player. Praviraj. Sixer takes the team total to 34. Again plays watchfully. Oh my dear. There was a hint of risk involved. Ball luckily goes away from the bowler. The ball was played upish, but away from the bowler. That makes Praviraj to survive. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Third over in progress. Another heave. Ball takes the lower part of the bat, travels towards the long on region. Praveen Jalmi, the captain, fields the ball. Meanwhile, a single takes the team total to 35. So this is a great opportunity for the batter as well as the bowlers and fielders to showcase their talent. And this is Kingfisher. Boys have organized this Cricket Fantasy League. Meanwhile, a pull shot in act from Nishkarsh to take a single has hit the ball towards the cow corner region. And that brings King of Sixes, Praviraj, at the striker's end. Let's see whether he can live up to the name that has been given to him by his teammates. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Oh my God! Another catch dropped. Praviraj survives. This is not what the team must be hoping from their teammates. That was the opportunity put down by the captain. And meanwhile, just a single. 37 on the board. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. And if we look at the stats, if we look at the scorecard, then both the teams were 37 after the completion of 3 overs. But the only difference is wickets. In the initial inning, it was 2 wickets. And now, your brothers Warriors are 1 wicket down. Looks to be captain bowling the 4th over of the inning. So let's see how this is going to be. Sixer King against the captain. Praviraj on the striking end. Praveen the bowler. Low full toss. Sixer King strikes. Fielder under the ball. Is it going to be caught? Oh my dear. Captain strikes for the second time in this inning. First, second wicket for him as well. Captain takes wicket of Mr. Sixer. The Sixer King could not do much. Gives a catching practice to the longer fielder. Second wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 37. So first delivery gets a wicket of the dangerous batsman. And that brings Manoj out in the middle. Let's see what Manoj can do. Captain, right arm round the stumps into the 4th over. Good delivery continues as the captain is boosted with lot of confidence. They have taken 2 wickets. One was of the opener, and now the wicket of Mr. Sixer Praviraj has been sent back to the pavilion. That has boosted the morals and the confidence of the captain. Pravin Jalmi to deliver right arm round the stumps. Another away going delivery way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal. Maybe thinking that Manoj may be looking to go after me, so he delivers little wider, but rightly caught by the main umpire. And with that, extra team total moves to 38. Good delivery, equally well played, straight down the ground towards the long off. Slight fumble to collect, but recovers quickly. A single to bring the team total to 39. And now the opener at the striker's end. So far he is the lone survivor out in the middle. Nishkarsh on the striking end and captain in a hunt of one more wicket. Low full toss. Look at that hit. At least 70 meters hit from the center of the wicket. Big six to get another multiple runs with this big six. Team total moves to 45. What a player. This is a big monstrous six towards the cow corner region from Nishkarsh. Nishkarsh is a prolific player. Again, there was a chance of a catch. Ball takes the inside edge, travels towards the left hand side of the keeper. That made it difficult for the keeper to receive. Otherwise, definitely the captain of the team was much closer to take the wicket of Nishkarsh. It would have been one more wicket for the team as well as for the captain. So far, delivering in the proper areas, trying to get a wicket in these meanwhile, full up his delivery, well played along the carpet. Fielder from the mid square leg gathers the ball. Meanwhile, a single takes the team total furthermore to 46. So that concludes over number 4. So after completion of 4, score is 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now it's time for the most awaited over of the match. The Kingfisher boys over will be bowled by Pravin Gowde. Nishkarsh is on the striking end. The meaning of Nishkarsh looks to be conclusion. Let's see what is going to be concluded after this over. Meanwhile, first ball was from the lower part of the bat. That's why the ball travels towards the non-strikers and hits the stumps on its way. And meanwhile, there was some contact with the ball of Pravin Gowde, but Manoj is quite inside the crease. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Another good delivery from Pravin Gaude. 2 dot balls in this Kingfisher boys over. These dot balls are like the gem at the moment. Every dot ball is priceless in this run chase, as that will put more pressure on the batsman. So let's see whether these two batters out in the middle are going to soak that pressure and can lift his team from the crisis. Meanwhile, Praveen is not going to give an inch here and there. Decent line length continues. Low full toss, chance of a catch. Is it going to be held as all the fielders are inside the circle? Fielder on a sprint and could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. Boundary takes the team total to 50. "58 runs more required." Another low full toss ball takes the leading edge. Is it going to be caught? Bowler himself, Praveen, not trusting anyone, and takes the catch. Has to run couple of yards to take that catch. Nishkarsh back to the pavilion and a wicket in this over as well. Meanwhile, another hit. Ball goes away from the fielder. Ball Windsor is finally has been guided to the fine leg. And here one more boundary in this over. That boundary takes the team total to 54. Boundary takes the team total to 54. Another good delivery, slight fumble from the wicket keeper. Maybe playing the tricks, waiting for the batter if they are about to run. So many things are happening out in the middle. That concludes the 5th over, the Kingfisher boys over, so far favoring the fielding team. And in this Kingfisher boys over, 8 runs and a wicket. Team total is 54, exactly 54 runs required from 3 overs. Keshav to bowl the 6th over. First delivery, the hint of a leg cutter. As a keeper, we can see standing up. Ball travels away from the batter Manoj. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. 54 runs required. Short pitch delivery gets a treatment. This is a big strike. Slightly towards the presentation area. Sixer takes the team total to 60. Again a good strike. Hits the ball towards the widest long off region. Good pick up and throw. Meanwhile, chance of run out. Diving effort. Wait from by signal. Looks to be the batsman is safe. The dive at the very last moment has saved the batsman at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, couple of runs. And this couple of runs takes the team total to 62. .62 on the board. Manoj on the striking end. Here, Keshav the bowler. So far 8 runs from this over. And now the good delivery, equally well played. What a hit! Oh my dear, trophies are missed by a couple of inches. And that sixer takes the team total furthermore to 68. What a hit from Manoj. 2 sixes so far in this over. Another into contention, and it travels even furthermore. Hat-trick of sixes from the bat of Manoj. What a player. Sixer taking the team total to 74. What a player at the moment. Hat-trick of sixes taking the team total to 74. Oh my dear, ball takes the leading edge as the keeper was standing up. The catch has been missed. Nonetheless, good fielding towards the third man region. And a single to finish over number 6. So after completion of 6, 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. Two overs remaining, 12 deliveries and 33 runs required. Again 33 flashing on the screen as required runs are 33 from 12 legal deliveries. So let's see, is it going to be the magic of 33 at the moment? In the first match we have seen when the total was at 33, a catch was taken towards the square leg at the side of the umpire and the wicket has gone down. So now 33 runs required from 12 legal deliveries. Manoj on the striking end. Suraj the bowler. And if you look at the tennis ball cricket language, जाल्यार आमी कोंकणीन म्हणटात पांचूच शॉट जाय हांगासरल्यान 5 सिक्सरी आनी जैत आमच्या पंगडाक. So let's see what is going to happen. Manoj, hat-trick of sixes in the previous over. And a strikes also in this over, just a bounce. And the ball goes away from the fielder. Looks like a traffic police was there and the triple seat biker has dodged that police and has went away. Boundary takes the team total furthermore to 79. Manoj is proving to be for his team. Brothers, warriors, fighting it like warriors. Another good delivery, goal well played. A strong race into act. Ball has been hit towards the cow corner region to take a single. With the single, team total moves to 80. .28 runs required. And one more over to be bowled. And that single brings Yash Naik on the striking end. Yash means success. Let's see whether Yash can get that success for his team. Meanwhile, Suraj delivers into the zone. Again, a carpet shot straight towards the long on region where captain fields the ball. Slight fumble. Equally well backed up by the fielder who was backing up from the covers region. A single takes the team total furthermore to 81. And that brings Manoj, the hard-hitting Manoj, on the striking end. Again a Yorker, equally well played. Straight down the ground, ball bounces. Equally well fielded. Look at that effort from Praveen Zalve, the captain, setting an example for his team. This is how you have to fight like warriors, as the fielding team is also Mallikarjun Warriors. So both the teams having that warrior in their team name and fighting it out like warriors out in the middle. A treat for the eyes to watch. Beautiful fielding, just a couple of runs. I beg your pardon, a single. All eyes at the commentary box. Meanwhile, a Yorker, lovely delivery by Suraj. A dot, a priceless delivery in this much crucial juncture of this match. Score is 82. 26 runs required. Is it going to be a boundary? Another good Yorker, equally well played. A hint of helicopter, could not get the flight properly. Takes a single. And that single concludes over number 7. So after completion of 7, score is 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. So there was a little break as the final over is in progress. 25 runs required from 6 deliveries. Manoj, it is at the non-striker's end. Yash is at the striker's end. Let's see who is the bowler who is going to take the responsibility of defending those 24 runs. 25 required, 24 to tie the match. Meanwhile, a change of willow for Manoj at the non-striker's end, but he has to wait for his opportunity as Yash is at the striker's end. We have seen so many matches where the depth overs, it has been dominated by most of the batters. Is it going to happen the same over here? Mallikarjun Warriors are little at the top at the moment in this match. First delivery hammers the ball, but could not get the elevation. Ball goes along the carpet. Fielder from the cow corner region gathers the ball. Now 4 sixes required from 5 legal deliveries. Is it going to be the day of Manoj? So far Manoj has struck 4 beautiful sixes. Can he make it count even more? The time will tell us. 5 legal deliveries, 4 sixes to get. Is it going to be the first? Fielder under the ball, and oh my dear, again a drop. Manoj thought the catch may be taken by the fielder. Actually was not running. And the catch has been dropped. So now equation, 4 legal deliveries remaining. 23 runs to get. So every ball they have to hit a sixer. 3 sixes and a boundary, there will be a tie. Good Yorker, slightly down the leg stump. As the umpire turns, we are confirmed that this is a wide. So more 4 overs, 4 deliveries to be bowled. 22 runs required. Now 3 sixes and a boundary also will do for the batting team. So let's see. The bowler has to get just a dot ball. Is it going to be a nail-biting finish? Low full toss, hits the ball into vacant zone, but there's a fielder inact. The sweeper into it, gathers the ball. A single. And now it looks to be just the formality remaining of this match. Meanwhile, again a stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the signal, and this extra won't matter for the fielding team as more 20 runs required. And 3 balls, 20 runs required. Unless there is a no ball, the match looks to be in the favor of a fielding team. Oh my God! This is a full toss. We have to wait for umpire's signal. I have just mentioned the match was in favor of the fielding team, and no ball has been bowled by the bowler. Could not held on the pressure. Was looking for a yorker. Delivers a full toss. No ball. Total 7 runs to the total. With that 7 run score moves to 95. 3 balls remaining. Thirteen runs to get. Meanwhile, a good delivery. There's a peel. And that was a free hit, as it was a no ball. A wicket was taken, but unlucky for the bowler because it was of a free hit. A yorker to get rid of Manoj, but still the match is in anyone's way. 13 runs required. 2 sixes, there will be a tie. Let's see whether Manoj can hit one, because one catch was dropped in this over. This drop catch is definitely a yorker and a wicket. So that seals the victory for Mallikarjun Warriors, unless another no ball is delivered by the bowler. Mallikarjun Warriors now requesting the captain of IE Kamakshi and Mallikarjun Warriors kindly come for toss. After the toss, you will get a break of 10 minutes. So let's take the toss. You'll get a break of 10 minutes, and after that, we are going to start the match. Magta IE Kamakshi captain आणि Mallikarjun Warriors captain मागच्या टॉसा घेयात. प्रवीण जळमी captain मागचा टॉसा घेयो. तसोच कॅप्टन आई कामाक्षी जाता इतले बेगीन टॉसा घेयो. आता एक 10 मिनटाचो ब्रेक आसतलो आणि 10 मिनटां जातकीर क्वॉलिफायर नंबर 2 हांगा खेळलो जातलो. सो मागता आई कामाक्षीच्या कॅप्टनाक जाता इतल्या बेगीन टॉसाक घेवचो. Meanwhile, let's see who is going to be the man of the match of the eliminator, and without any doubt, it is the captain of the winning team, Praveen Zalmi, adjourned man of the match of the eliminator 1. So the prizes will be given later at the presentation arena at the prize distribution ceremony that the organizers have asked the captains to note. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of I Kamakshi to kindly come for toss. This is the final call for captain of I Kamakshi. Captain of Mallikarjun Warriors is already here. Will be taking the toss, and the match will commence in another 10 minutes. Mallikarjun Warriors versus I Kamakshi. And the news from the center is Mallikarjun Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. So the both the captains kindly note this match is going to be played for 6 overs per inning. So requesting the fielding team to kindly get geared up and please set your field as quick as possible. तशेंच मागता बॅटिंग टीम जी आसा आपले जे पयले दोन खेळगडे आसा तांकां सज्ज करून जाता इतले बेगीन मैदानाचेर धाडचे. आतां हो जो जातलो तो क्वॉलिफायर नंबर 2 आनी ह्या क्वॉलिफायरान जो पंगड जैतिवंत जातलो तो पंगड हांगा फायनल खेळूंक फुडें वतलो आनी तांकां फायनलीक जी टीम रावता ते जावन आसा ब्रदर्स युनायटेड. सो तसो पळयलो जाल्यार हो आमी सेमीफायनलीचो सामनो म्हणूंक जाता. सेमीफायनलीचो हो सामनो पूण हांगा प्ले ऑफ्स आशिल्ल्या कारणान आमकां तो क्वॉलिफायर 2 असो हाका नांव दिलें वता. सो दुसरो क्वॉलिफायर हांगा सुरू जातलो कांय खिणांनी. मल्लिकार्जुन वॉरियर्स आनी आई कामाक्षी ह्या दोन पंगडां मदीं जे हांगा झुंजतात आपलो जागो आसा तो फायनली मेरेन पक्को करपाक. पळोवया खंयचो पंगड ह्या किंगफिशर बॉयजान आयोजीत केल्ल्या क्रिकेट फॅन्टसी लीग सीझन 2 ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक फायनलीक पावतात ते. मागता कॅप्टन आई कामाक्षी जाता इतले बेगीन आपली टीम आपलो पंगड घेवन हांगा ग्रावंडार देंवचो जेणे करून हांगा मुखार जी फायनल खेळोवपाची आसा ती आमकां बरे भशेन खेळोवपाक मेळूं अशें ऑर्गनायझरांची मागणी आसा. सो जाता इतले बेगीन तुमची जी कॉर्नर मिटींग आसा ती जाता इतले बेगीन काबार करात आनी आपले 11 खेळाडू घेवन ग्रावंडार येयात. सो हांगा आमचे अंपायर्सूय दोन पंच आसात ते ग्रावंडार देविल्ले आसा. मागता जी टीम फिल्डिंग करता आई कामाक्षी हाज्या कॅप्टना लागीं आपलो पंगड घेवन जाता इतले बेगीन मैदानार देंवचो. दोनी कॅप्टन एक नोंदणी घेयात. ही जी मॅच आसा ती फक्त 6 ओव्हरीची खेळयतले. बाकीचे सगळे कितें कायदे आसात ते आमच्या पंचांनी टॉसाच्या दरम्यान सांगिल्ले आसा. दोनी कॅप्टनाक सगळ्यांक कळीत करूंक आयलां. सो आतां ह्या सर्तीक हांगा सुरू जाता. दोन पंगड हांगा झगडटले बॅट आनी बॉलान आपलो जो मुक्काम आसा तो फायनली मेरेन व्हरूंक. पळोवया खंयचो पंगड जैतिवंत जाता. आई कामाक्षीक हांगा फिल्डिंग करपाक आमंत्रण दिलां टॉस जिखून ब्रदर्स आय बेग पार्डन मल्लिकार्जुन वॉरियर्स ह्या टिमीन. तशेंच मागता ओपनर्सा लागीं जाता इतले बेगीन मैदानार देंवचे आनी रोखडेच ह्या सामन्याक सुरवात करया. So let's start with the qualifier number 2. Sohan and Keshav are the two openers for Mallikarjun Warriors. And let's see who is about to start the beginning for IE Kamakshi team. There is a league format where the franchises have beaten the players. There were icon players who are leading the team from front. Even two umpires out in the middle, partners from northeast end of Goa. Just now checking all the things that will help to carry on with the match. So two brand tennis cricket balls have been handed over to the batter. They are checking the bounce. They are checking which ball to be taken for the match. Sohan, the tall guy, checking the tennis ball, will be at the strikers and looks to be the way he is standing at the moment out in the middle. And along with him, his partner Keshav, having a keen eye on the tennis ball that will be taken as the match ball. So after doing the settlement, here we go. Finally, the batters have decided which ball to be taken for this inning. A little surprising decision as far as I am concerned, as most of the captains, after winning the toss, immediately decides to bowl first. But here, there is a different strategy. Maybe don't want to take any pressure off this much-needed victory match, as the team winning this match will straight away go into the finals to face Brothers United, who are waiting for one more team to get qualified. So qualifier number 2 on the card. And here we go with the first delivery of the power play. Big swing, ball takes the inside edge. There's a chance of a run out, but both the batter are quick between the wickets. Meanwhile, a single to begin with. And looks to be Sohan has injured himself in the bargain, as some treatment is going on for him, because this is a very, very hot, humid condition out in the middle, and you need to drink a lot of fluids to keep your body hydrated. Otherwise, this is what we can witness, as the cramps may come up at every occasion if your body is dehydrated. So that is the reason you need to keep on hydrating, take fluids, drink water, and keep yourself hydrated. So let's see what is going to happen, as Sohan is on the ground at the moment and some treatment is given by the opponent player. This is a wonderful gesture. This is the true sportsman spirit, as the physio now running to rescue his teammate. First delivery goes for a single to open the count. So there's some treatment is giving for the batter. Sohan, who is at the moment not able to be on his feet. Physios have been joining And soon it looks to be Sohan is going to be all right. Even two umpires are having a keen eye on the injured player. Hope everything is fine. Hope he's all right. If the player is not fit, then as per the rules, umpire can take a call. He can send the player out and can ask the incoming batsman to join so that the player can come later in the depth of the inning. So let's see what is going to be decided. Looks to be Sohan trying to be on his feet. So let's see what is going to be happening out in the middle. It has been a very long halt. Looks like Sohan is not comfortable. He's not able to be onto his feet. And in this case, most of the captain, they decide to take the batter out, give him treatment in the dressing room. And then once he's fit, then later he can come and join. He can resume his duty. So looks to be number 3 batsman may be called inside the boundary rope to take the charge, and maybe at the non-striker's end. Still the treatment is on. Nothing looks to be favoring Sohan at the moment, and it is very hot and humid. Body gets dehydrated, and that is the reason why those cramps are into the act. Still there is a slight massage, but Sohan looks to be very, very uncomfortable. His muscles, his body is not supporting him at the moment. So here we can see the vehicle also have approached out in the middle. So this is not a good news for Mallikarjun Warriors. Definitely he will be taken somewhere to get the medics. So right now he's a big guy and he needs to be taken away from the ground. So definitely he can take the treatment. And come later in the inning if he's all right, if he's able to stand. Hope he is all right and nothing serious has happened to Sohan. So we are praying for speedy recovery of Sohan, as he will be taken out. He is not able to stand onto his feet. So requesting the umpires to kindly take the proceedings in your hand. Let's carry on with the match as soon as possible. So here looks to be Sohan is fit. Maybe don't want to come out. Want to bet like a warrior. Not going to give things easy. May have a thought that he cannot do it, but finally decides that he is the person who has to stay out in the middle to get some decent total. Meanwhile, the play resumes after a halt. Sohan, the way he is walking doesn't even look that he has cramped himself. There is a wonderful gesture and nice to know that he is fit. Meanwhile, Yoga is setting the field for the left-handed batsman. Keshav on the striker's end. And after a halt, the play resumes. Power play over is on. First delivery has been bowled, just a single on the board. And now the left-handed batsman Keshav on the striking end. Yogesh to Keshav. Switch hit was the attempt, as a strong breeze is coming from the leg side towards the off. That made Keshav to change his mind. Not the convincing switch, no connection that leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Second delivery goes as a .1. Another big swing. Ball takes the inside half of the bat, travels towards the square leg region. So second single, that opens the account for Keshav. Team total moves to 2. So good bowling so far from Yogesh. There's a saying that a tiger is danger when he is out in the jungle, but a wounded tiger is more and more fearless. Right now, Sohan is that the same person. Meanwhile, he could not do much. A change in pace is working for Yogesh. Ball has been dragged onto the stumps, and Sohan departs at the score of 2. So now let's see what is going to be the plan of the captain of the batting team as the first wicket goes down in the power play. Score is just 2 runs on the board. Yogesh looking very, very confident as he is delivering in the power play over. Rupesh, the new man in at the striker's end. Let's see how he is going to deal with Yogesh. Oh my dear, short pitch delivery. Wanted to put a bouncer deviating from line and length, and a pull shot in act. That takes the ball away from the fielders and a boundary to post the total to 6. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Definitely it is a different format now. 6 overs per inning, a compulsory power play of only 1 over, and even there will be a one Kingfisher boys over where all the 5 fielders will be inside. Looking to be just a full toss dolly, ball tipping at the very last moment and going away from the batsman. So Ajinkya starts with a dot delivery. Another chance of a catch. Lovely effort from keeper. Could not hold on. Direct hit. Would have put curtains for Praveen. Meanwhile, a good single. Lovely effort from the fielding team. Single takes the team total to 12. So now captain on the striking end. Oh my dear. Lucky escape for Praveen. Just couple of inches away from the leg stump. Lovely decent over so far bowled by Ajinkya. And the dot delivers continue in this over as well, as the third over in progress and the team total is still at 12. Mallikarjun Warriors are not able to get the proper connection to get some decent total. Third over in progress. Again shifting onto his back foot, shuffling towards the off stump. What a strike. Finally getting the connection required. 6 runs takes the team total to 18. And 18 is the jersey number that we can see towards the right hand side of the commentary box. None other than the half centurion in the qualifier one, but could not get the victory for his team. Let's see, a lot of hopes on him, from him in this qualifier two. Third over in progress, 18 on the board. Another short pitch delivery again, getting the same direction, and a big six into the similar air region as hands goes up in the air, signaling one more six to be added to the total. And now finally, after those two big monstrous sixes, team total moves to 24. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. So half of the innings has been completed. Inning is going to be played for 6 overs. So different strategies will be applied from here on, as only 3 overs are remaining in this inning. So let's see what it is going to be. And now the most admired player of the fielding team has been brought into the attack. Siddesh alias Bhaiya with the ball in his hand, setting field for himself, keeping the right players in the right zone to take those catches where the ball will be hit up in the air in the hunt of getting some decent total. Meanwhile, we have to see what will be the strength of the batters. Both the batters are capable of getting the ball right from the middle of the blade. But in the beginning overs, the connection was missing. So finally the field has been set up, and here we go with the fourth over. Siddesh Naik to continue. Short pitch delivered. There's a strong cut shot. Catch has been dropped, and also has dropped the grip on the ball as ball has travelled the distance. What could have been a wicket on the very first delivery of Siddesh Naik has been dropped, and even a boundary has been considered. That will take team total to 28. So this is the least thing that the fielding team must have expected from their fielders. But what a strike. Cut shot to take the ball close to the boundary rope towards the offside. Another short pitch delivery cuts the ball. There's a fielder inact. Away from that fielder as ball goes whistling past. Consecutive boundaries. 2 boundaries from 2. Delivery from the bat of Suraj. Suraj, I beg your pardon, Girish, jersey number 9. 2 cut shots and 2 boundaries have been fetched. So Bhaiya getting the treatment that he gives normally to other bowlers. Change in pace, equally well played. Ball has been hit towards the mid-wicket region. Ball goes slightly away from the fielder. No chance whatsoever. Hat-trick of boundaries in the beginning half of this over. 3 legal deliveries and 3 boundaries considered. Definitely all eyes will be on the player who has dropped the catch. If he has to take that catch, then these boundaries would have been dried up. But that is not the story. Even Bhaiya is also having an eye on that player. Another cut shot into act. Ball has been hit towards the sweeper region. Fielder from the deep patrolling the fence gets the ball. So finally a single in this over after those 3 beautiful boundaries. Score is 37. And now captain on the striking end. Oh my dear, straight onto the guideline. Wide is the signal from the umpire. With that, score moves to 38. Again towards the leg stump. Low full toss was in the hunt of a Yorker, not getting it properly, and the ball has been placed towards the fine leg region. That boundary takes the team total to 42. So here Siddesh Naik is a little expensive. 4 boundaries has come in this over. Again places the ball towards the cover point region, where the fielder from the deep gathers the ball for a single, and single to end over number 4. So after completion of 4 overs, team total moves to 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now Sanjay has been given the charge to bowl the 5th over, and this is going to be the Kingfisher over of the tournament. I beg your pardon, Kingfisher over of the match, which is a special over where all the fielders are inside the circle. Meanwhile, the first delivery right, we can see the chalk powder flying in the air. White is the signal. With that, score moves to 44. Definitely team betting at the moment. Mallikarjun Warriors will be aiming somewhere close to 80. Meanwhile, a strong strike only to connect to the fielder at the cow corner inside the 30-yard circle. As per the rule of this Kingfisher over, all the fielders should be inside the 30-yard circle. Lovely strike. Element of wrist, strong wrist doing the work. Places the ball towards the cow corner. With that boundary, team total moves to 48. On the board. Captain, the in charge at the striker's end. Another good strike. Look at the distance that ball has covered. And this is a maximum. So this is a productive over. So far 10 runs have come in this over. Plenty more deliveries to be bowled. Score moves to 54. One more over to be bowled after this over. Definitely the team betting at the moment. Looking somewhere to eye the 80 runs. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Keeper, oh my dear, takes the catch on the second bounce. A fumble made the fielding team to worry. Is it going to be dropped? No, it has been held. Captain departs at the score of 54. So captain departs, Praveen Zalmi back to the pavilion, and he's also the owner of the team Mallikarjun Warriors. Another Praveen joins out in the middle, and he will be at the striker's end. So Praveen departs and Praveen comes in. So let's see how this over is going to progress. So far a mixed over for the fielding team, as 10 runs have come and a wicket also has been produced. 11 has come in this over, as the first delivery was a wide. Meanwhile, again Praveen also strikes the ball, guides the ball towards the fine leg, away from the fielder. That boundary takes the team total furthermore to 58. So Praveen not wasting much time, as even there's no time to waste. 58 on the board. So far we can say a fighting total has been put by the batting team. But this is a batting paradise. Pata wicket where a batsman can even close one eye and hit the ball. He can connect. Then definitely it is going to be out of the boundary rope. Meanwhile, here's the final delivery. Lawful toss. Could not take maximum advantage of it. Ball dipping at the very last moment. Final delivery of this Kingfisher boys over goes as a dot delivery. 15 runs from the over. That takes the team total to 58 for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 5 overs. Final over to be bowled by the captain, Manthan. First ball, well pitched from the bowler's point of view. Short of length, slightly outside the off stump. That is the area where it is little troublesome for the batter. And this is the line and length that we have seen on the very first delivery by the captain. Another good delivery. There's a beautiful strike as the ball goes up and away. That is a big, big six from the bat of Girish. What a player in the end proving to be for the batting team. That sixer takes the team total to 64. Girish on a roll at the moment. Manthan has been hammered for a big six. Another sweet connection. Fielder judges the catch perfectly, couple of inches inside the boundary rope, and fifth wicket back to the pavilion. So new man in this Pritesh. Immediately on the strike and cuts the ball, and he pierces the gap between cover and the point fielder. What a strike on the very first delivery they just faced, and that takes the team total furthermore to 68. So this is a wonderful strike, wonderful batting from Pritesh as he has arrived just now. Normally in the depth over, every batsman who joins, that what we have witnessed in the past in the Gone cricket, that every batsman want to hit the six. But here playing as per the tide, a wonderful batting display. This is a must watch for the youngsters. Again slightly outside the off stump. Wide is the signal, and with that wide, a team total furthermore to 69. 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. There is a perfect batting skill that has been displayed by Pritesh. Short pitch delivery, wanted to pull the ball, not getting the convincing half of the bat. Ball travels towards the short fine leg region for a single that brings the team total to 70. Final delivery of the inning. 70 on the board. Let's see whether Praveen can connect a big monstrous six and take the total to 76. Meanwhile, wide is the signal from the umpire. Still has chance to really go after the bowler. 71 on the board. So captain delivering the final. Can captain take a wicket on the final delivery? So lot many things, lot many guesswork. Another short pitch delivery away from the off stump. Stretch of arms by the umpire. Team total moves to 72. Is it going to be a wicket? Is it going to be a six? Oh my God, what a hit! Beautifully from the sweetest part of the bat, and away she goes. That is a big six to finish off in style. With that big six, team total moves to 78. 79 runs required for IE Kamakshi team to reach into the finals. Let's see what happens as we'll resume in a while in the second innings. 79 required from 36 legal deliveries. So we resume after a very short break. We are into the second innings. Target is of 79 runs. Two openers out in the middle. Yogesh, the tall guy, and his partner at the victory. Nav has joined out in the middle. I beg your pardon, it's Manthan, the captain, and the star player opening for the side. Full toss again and a boundary to start with. Another low full toss and gets the treatment. That is even bigger. The convincing strike. So captain taking the charge. A boundary and a sixer, 10 runs from first two deliveries. Another strike, slight left from the fielder. There was a chance of a run out if the fielder has to collect the ball properly. But no harm done at the non-striker's end, and that will bring Siddesh Naik on the striking end. He is an elegant batsman, a good all-rounder. And now yet to open his account in this qualifier too. Let's see how he is going to progress in his innings. Meanwhile, shuffles down the track and a wonderful strike over the bowler's head towards the long off region. And that's the boundary. That boundary takes the team total to 15. So very good start, very good power play for I. Kamakshi. 15 runs have come from it so far. Still the over is on, and that has put little pressure on fielding team captain Praveen, who is bowling the first power play over to shift the fielder, to put a fielder where the ball was hit. So let's see what is going to happen now. Again slightly towards the off stump. Wide is the immediate signal, and that will take the team total to 16. $79 is the target, 16 already on the board. Siddesh Naik lies Bhaiya on the striking end. Meanwhile, another drive was the attempt along the carpet. Knows that the score has come. They are much ahead of the required run rate. Not taking any risk. Siddesh Naik wants to play till the end and get the victory for his team. Slog sweep into act. Guys, the ball in the vacant zone. Are they running for the second? First run they have taken very hard. There's a chance of a run out. Good throw, but slightly away from the keeper. So couple of runs, and that completes the jersey number of Siddesh Naik onto the scoreboard. It's 18 without any loss of wicket. Power play so far is favoring the batting team. 18 on the board. More 61 runs required. 61 from 5 overs, and in which one over is a Kingfisher boys over. So now Keshav has been introduced by the captain to bowl the second over of the inning. 5 fielders placed outside the 30-yard circle. Right arm or this time low full toss. What was looking to be a full toss, dipping at the very last moment. It was a stand and deliver rather than watching the ball, judging the flight, and that made the batsman to miss the ball. Opportunity missed. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Another similar delivery, but getting the treatment. Ball has been struck right from the sweetest part of the bat towards the mid-wicket region. Sixer. with that big six. Score moves to 24. Captain, the in charge at the moment of the scoring machine. Now shuffle down the direct chance of a catch. Ball drops away from the fielder. Meanwhile, a good fielding. Couple of inches inside the boundary rope. Good throw, but batters are very quick on their feet. Another couple of runs takes the team total to 26. So decent start by Aika Makshi in the second innings, chasing down the target of 79 runs. Let's see. Meanwhile, a cut short ball has been placed into the vacant zone. Not a pretty pace on that delivery, as it was just a direction. Couple of runs that takes the team total furthermore to 28. Second over in progress. And the run rate is running much ahead of the required one. The match tilting towards the batting team. Another good deflated delivery, equally well played. Is it going to be a boundary? Oh my dear. Missed by Girish, that big guy. Just in number 9 could not held on. And that boundary takes the team total furthermore to 32. Accelerating run rate. Goes at the speedy pace. Much away from the fielding team. Let's see whether they can put some breaks here. Another cut short ball deviating away from the fielder. Good recovery to stop that ball from tossing himself. Fielder at the short third man gathers the ball, and that concludes over number 2. At the completion of over number 2, score is 33 again. Magical figure into the act. Fourth over in progress. All 10 wickets are intact with the batting team. And now we are into the magical figure, 33 on the board. In the beginning, we have witnessed a wicket. In the second match, on the 33, it was a boundary. And now the score is at 33. Siddesh Naik is looking at the commentary box and smiling cause he is at the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, no harm done by 33 at the moment. A single to take the score furthermore to 34. Third over in progress. And look at the batting at the moment. They are really in a hurry to finish this match. Another slog sweep. No chance for any fielder as ball races away. And that's a boundary from Siddesh Naik. Not taking any risk. Hitting along the carpet. Score moves to 38. Short pitch delivers the ball and chance of a run out. There is an attempt, a miss at the non-striker's end. Element of risk involved in that run. But luck favors the brave is the saying, and luck is favoring the batting team as they are batting very bravely at the moment. Score moves to 39. Exactly 40 runs required. Chance of a catch. Wicketkeeper gives the call and takes the catch. First wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 39. So fall of the wicket of captain brings elder brother among the brothers at the striker's end. Girvesh is the elder brother, and definitely he will be called with respect by Bhaiya. Maybe he may be calling him Dada. We never know. That is just a guesswork. So Bhaiya at the non-striker's end, his elder brother. Can they be brothers of destruction? The time will tell us. 39 on the board, 40 runs required. First wicket back to the pavilion. And another big heave towards the onside. Only to get a single with the score most of 40. Third over in progress. 40 on the board. Suraj is the bowler. Another convincing drive, but only to cover fielder. No chance of any run. Suraj finishes the over with a dot delivery. Nonetheless, he has given just 7 runs and have taken a wicket. Successful over for Mallikarjun Warriors. After completion of 3, it's 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. So from here on, the equation is 3 overs remaining, 39 runs to get. And to the advantage, still Kingfisher boys over is remaining after this over. First delivery of the 4th over cuts the ball. There's a fielder deployed, patrolling the fence towards the cover point region. Meanwhile, starts with a single, and that brings Siddesh Naik on the striking end. Keshav bowling the 4th over. Another good leg cutter, equally well fielded by big guy at the point. Another single takes the team total furthermore to 42. So elder brother is on striking end, Girvesh Naik. Let's see whether he can get some hitting out from this over. Low full toss, strikes the ball. There's a fielder patrolling the fence at the square leg. Gathers the ball quite comfortably so far. A decent over delivered by Keshav. 3 singles from first 3 deliveries. Keshav standing like a wall in between the batting team and the target. Can he strengthen the wall furthermore? Ball has been pitched slightly outside the off stump. Wide is the signal, so extra in this over. And that takes the team total to 44. So both the teams were almost at the similar situation as far as overs are concerned. And the run. Another good delivery left by keeper, left by fielder, and a ball going towards the third man boundary. Wins the race. 3 fielders could not stop that delivery. Buys is the signal. Boundary takes the team total to 49. Lot many drama happening out. This by, there's a correction by the scorer. Team total is 48. Can't understand why wicketkeeper has left that ball. Low full toss. Gets the treatment. What a hit. Keeping his front foot forward. A slog sweep in act. Connects it to the perfection. And that is a big 6. That takes the team total to 54. So another 25 runs required. 54 on the board. Sensible batting from Bhaiya. Taking his opportunities at the right time. 25 runs more required. And 2 more overs to be bowled after this over, in which Kingfisher boys over is remaining and will be the following over. Siddesh Naik on the striking end, aiming for those vacant areas. Another short pitch delivery leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Meanwhile, wide is the signal from the umpire. That wide takes the team total furthermore to 55. A hint of off-cutter we can have noticed right from the action of the bowler. Even judged well by Siddesh Naik, places the ball into the covers to take a single and will retain the strike into the Kingfisher boys over. So with that, single score moves to 56. 23 runs required from 12 legal deliveries, and a good thing about the batting team is that Siddesh Naik will be at the striker's end, and he has the ability and capacity to finish the match in this over itself. A good striker of the cricket ball. Whether it is a leather ball or the tennis ball, it won't matter. If it is pitched into his zone, then definitely we can see the ball flying up in the air and traveling the distance quite comfortably. Such is the strength, such is the stature of Siddesh. But now we have to see who is going to bowl this Kingfisher boys over. Still, it is anybody's match. Another couple of wickets can tilt the match from batting team towards the fielding. Praveen Gowde, another decent bowler, into the action. Can he get some wickets? Short pitch delivery gets the treatment. Pull shot in act. No fielder can be placed on the boundary rope. And this is a big six. Sixer taking the total furthermore to 62. So here, even our cameraman is having a very hearty moments, capturing most decent people on the camera. And even here, beautiful six, second six from the bat of Bhaiya. What a way to get it straight down the ground. 2 in 2. Can he get 2 more? Another big strike, and the ball disappears out of the boundary rope just at the side of those beautiful trophies. Glittering trophies are saved, but 6 runs to be added to the total. With that, team total moves to 74. Just 5 runs required. 3 sixes from 3 deliveries. Hat-trick of 6s from the bat of Bhaiya. So now just 5 runs required. Is it going to be end of the qualified 2? Siddesh Bhaiya on the striking end. Can he deliver? Leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper, and the ball has landed outside the playing area. So no ball is the immediate signal from the umpire. Free hit, just 4 runs required. Now Siddesh has got the license to go after the bowler. Meanwhile, wonderful strike. Exactly a bounce, and that's the end of the match. What a player. Congratulations, Siddesh Naik. So now the finals will be played between the teams who have played qualifier number 1. Is it going to be the time of revenge for I Kamakshi team, as they were defeated by Brothers United in the qualifier 1? Let's see which team will put their hands on the winner's trophy. We'll come to know after a halt, after a break, as we will be back with the mega finals, and the finals to be played between I Kamakshi and Brothers United. So before we could take a leave, the man of the match of this match is none other than the prolific batsman, prolific bowler, a good all-rounder, Siddesh Naik, man of the match in the qualifier 2. The prize will be given later. So finals will be resumed just after a short break. We'll see you soon into the finals. Thank you, DJ, for a wonderful song during the break. And definitely this song will be for some or the other lover boy who is in love. Maybe those lyrics just making him feel comfortable. Meanwhile, requesting the two finalists, captain, kindly come for toss. Captain of Brothers United and captain of I Kamakshi. Let's take the toss for the finals. DJ, you can continue with the sweet song. So requesting the captain of I Kamakshi and captain of Brothers United kindly come out in the middle for the toss. मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टनाक जाता इतले बेगीन येवचे फायनल्स फायनल्स उरल्या आणि 8 ओव्हरेची फायनल जातली सो मागता दोन्ही कॅप्टनाक जाता तितले बेगीन टॉसाक येयात कित्याक मागीर बॅड लायट जावपाचे चान्सीस खूब आसात. फायनल म्हणटकीर टीम मिटींग चड जातात, मातसो टायमूय चड वेस्ट जाता. सो ताका लागून आमी जाता इतले बेगीन सुरू करपाक सोदतात, कित्याक कसलोच व्यत्यय हांगा खेळाक येवचो न्ही म्हणून. आनी मागीर प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनूय जावपाचें आसा. जर मातसो काळोख जालो जाल्यार तुमचेच फोटो मातशे आसात ते डार्क येतले आनी प्रोफायल पिक्चर दवरपाक तुमकांच त्रास जातलो. सो मागता दोनी कॅप्टनाक जाता इतले बेगीन मातशे टॉसाक येयात. हो टुर्नामेंट आमचोच आसा, सगळे आमच्याच वांगडी. सो जाता इतले बरे भशेन ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक हांगा मुखार फायनल खेळून सांगाता करपाची आसा. सो त्याच प्रमाणे मागता दोनी कॅप्टनाक जाता तितले बेगीन टॉसाक येयात. So it's the final call for both the captains. ऑर्गनायझर अशें डिसायड करतात कोण कॅप्टन लेट येता तेका एखादी जो कॅप्टन प्रेझेंट आसा तेका टॉस वतलो अशें कितें तरी तेंचे हांगा चर्चा चालू आसा. सो कॅप्टन बेगीन रिपोर्ट करात. सो आतां फायनलीचो टॉस जाता. दोनी कॅप्टन आपापल्या पंगडाचे मैदानाच्या मदीं वाटचाल करीत आसात. तशेंच आमचे जे ऑर्गनायझर आसात मदीं मैदानाचेर उबे आसात आनी आतां ह्या सर्तीचो जो निमणी सर्त आसा तेजो नाणेफेक वयर उडोवन हांगा निर्णय कितें घेता तो पळोवया. दोनी कॅप्टन जे आसात ते मदीं आयिल्ले आसात आनी आमचे अंपायर्सूय थंय टॉस जंय ज्या जाग्यार घेतात सेंटर ऑफ द ग्राउंड पाविल्ले आसात. पळोवया कितें निर्णय येता तो. So meanwhile, the news from the center. Brothers United has won the toss and they will be fielding first. Match is going to be played for 8 overs. All the rules are normal which were there in the playoff number 1. In which 2 will be power play overs. First 2 overs will be power play overs. In the first over, 2 fielders will be kept outside the 30-yard circle. In the second over, it will be 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And the 5th over of the inning is going to be the Kingfisher boys over, where all the fielders will be inside the 30-yard circle. So this is going to be a very, very good match, as 2 good teams are going to fight out to put their hands on the winner's trophy. United Brothers Brothers United, captain requesting you to set your field. So let's start this match as quick as possible after winning the toss. Brothers United captain has elected to field first and invited the team I Kamakshi to bat first. So two good teams fighting it out to grab the hands on the winner's trophy. We can see three beautiful trophies glittering in the sunshine. So let's see which team is going to put the hands on the winner's trophy. The first team to book their place in the finals were Brothers United, who has won the qualifier number 1. And team Ayu Kamakshi has to wait for one more match. Finally fighting it out, defeating Mallikarjun Warriors to book their spot into the finals. Now it's revenge time for team Ayu Kamakshi. Let's see whether they are able to take the revenge from Brothers United. The time will tell us as we are into the final moments of this league tournament organized by Kingfisher boys, and this is their season 2. So these are the wonderful tracks played by DJ, and this is the final stage of the tournament. There was a league format and two teams that have made to the finals, Brothers United and I Kamakshi. So Brothers United have won the toss and immediately the captain decides to bowl first as this is a 8-over inning. Definitely will be aiming to restrict the opponents as low as possible. As in the qualifier 1, both the teams have played against each other where the target was of 117 runs. And the team of fielding first at the moment also in the qualifier 1 have chased down the target. So similar strategy. So now if we look at the players, the person who is just at the side of the umpire with the round hat on his head, about to bowl the first over, none other than Paresh, is the leading wicket taker in this tournament. And the batter who is next to him, that is at the non-striker's end, Siddesh Naik alias Bhaiya, is the highest run getter in this tournament so far. And this is going to be the conclusive performances to the jury as far as till this match is concerned. So many stats may change after this match. Even the probables may be shuffled. Depends on one good performance from these players. So here we go. Highest wicket taker to start the finals. First delivery, watch one. There's a chance of a run out. Played watchfully towards the point. And meanwhile a single. With the single, here team I Kamakshi opened their count. And now the highest run getter is on the striking end. Is it going to be one more inning from Siddesh Naik, or the highest wicket taker is going to take that wicket and put a full stop on the flowing runs from Siddesh? Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Is it going to be taken? No, my dear. Ball goes away from the fielder. Still racing away. Good fielding in the end. Down the boundary rope. Meanwhile, couple of runs for Siddesh. So with that, team total moves to 3. Lucky escape, I must say, as a fielder at the fine leg has been kept a little wider. If he has to be at the normal position, then it would have been one more wicket for the wicket-taking machine. Another good strike. Chance of a catch. Pritesh, oh my dear, halts himself. Lovely effort. Jumps timely and stops the boundary. This is the effort that is required to support your bowler, to keep your team into contention of winning. And lovely effort can be seen by the fielders as well, supporting the bowler. Another couple of runs. Team total moves to 5. Again a good delivery from a shrewd bowler, but umpire has something else to decide, as a stretch of arms signifies this is a wide delivery. With that, team total further moves to 6. First over in progress, 6 on the board. All wickets are intact. Highest run getter is on the striking end. Meanwhile, another chance. Ball goes away from the fielder. Are they going to go for the second? Another fumble. Ball racing. Finally has been stopped inside the boundary rope. Couple of runs. Team total moves to 7. I beg your pardon, it's 8. 6 plus 2 is 8. Definitely fielding team has shown a great character as far as fielding is concerned, but here the fielder at the short fine leg is not able to stop the ball rightly on the time. Meanwhile, a better connection as the first sixer into the finals, and that too in the power play over. Big 6 takes the team total furthermore to 14. On the board. Is it going to be a big over? Meanwhile, there's chance of a catch. Oh my dear, it has been dropped. You can't give life to the prolific batter like Siddesh Naik. His heart was almost into his mouth, and the drop catch has made him survive. Attack has been saved. Siddesh survives. 15 after the completion of first over. Rishabh to deliver the second power play over. 15 from the first over. A chance was created. It has been dropped. Siddesh Naik survives. Still the leading scorer of this tournament. Another slog sweep into it. Is it have hit the wicket, and Rishabh has taken a wicket number 1. Siddesh Naik back to the pavilion. Lovely delivery from Rishabh. So this is the final march from Siddesh Naik towards the pavilion into his dugout as far as batting is concerned. Clean bowled by Rishabh Gowde. So brother joins out in the middle as a brother departs. Younger brother goes out of the ground. Girvesh, the elder brother, joins out in the middle. Full toss, plays along the carpet, straight drive towards the long off region. Takes a single, opens his account, and with that team total moves to 16. So 16, and now captain on the striking end. Rishabh to captain. Meanwhile, a big strike, chance of a catch. Fielder right near the boundary rope, and he could not stop the ball. As a powerful strike from the bat of Manthan. Captain leading from the front, a big six. So with that, team total moves to 22. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery again. A slog sweep was in act. Ball taking the inside half of the bat, travel safely to the keeper. A drop to reach. Dot ball delivered by Rishabh. A wicket, a sixer, and a dot ball. Meanwhile, another strike. Manthan, a captain, setting an example. Second six from his bat. Team total moves to 28. Thank you, DJ. What a player. Captain leading from the front. Another short pitch. Slightly observed. There's a appeal. Is it going to be a wicket? Strong appeal. And the finger goes up. Second wicket taken by Rishabh in the second over. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. So couple of wickets taken by Rishabh in the previous over. Courtesy 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Meanwhile, the highest sticker is on charge. Cut shot. Ball going away from the fielder, and that is a boundary that will take the team total to 32. Even there's a fall of a wicket, but runs are flowing. Lovely start for the mega finals. Younger brother could not do much now. Elder brother taking the responsibility, cuts the ball into the vacant area. Another good leave by the batsman. Ball goes away from the keeper as well. Collects towards his right. Wide is the signal with that wide. Now total moves to 33. 33 in the finals as well. .33 has strike, and that is a big six from Girvish. Team total moves to 39. So here the highest wicket taker bowler has been hammered into the finals. Girvish on the striking end. A boundary and a sixer. Meanwhile, a decent delivery, equally well played, straight down the ground towards the long off region. And that single takes the team total to 40. This is the third over in progress, although 2 wickets are back to the pavilion. But look at the scoring rate that Ai Kamakshi have maintained. 40 on the board. Another short pitch delivery. Vaibhav onto his back foot, wanted to heave the ball towards the cow corner, but not getting the proper connection. Ball travels safely to the long on region for a single. Single taking the team total to 41. Now shuffling down the track, hits the ball towards the widest long on region. Fielder intact. Pritesh gets the ball, throws it back to the bowler. A single takes the total furthermore to 42. So now Vaibhav is on the striking end. So let's see what Vaibhav can do. Again cuts the ball. Ball is racing towards the cow point region. Meanwhile, fielder is very alert, gets the ball. A single to end over number 3. After completion of 3, it's 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fourth over will be bowled by Pushparaj. So Pushparaj on to the bowling mark. Vaibhav at the striker's end. And here we go with the 4th over. Pushparaj is a recent movie that has come from South India, which was saying a famous dialogue, Jhukega nahi. Let's see whether he can do the same over here. Whether he is going to bowl a tight line and length. Meanwhile, a single to start with. Pushparaj starts with a single, and that single brings Girvish on the striking end. Can he get something from this over? A good contest is happening out. Meanwhile, the ball lands way outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by the umpire, and that wide takes the team total to 44. 45. Another similar delivery. Again, exercise for the main umpire. Shoulders will be strong at the end of the tournament. Meanwhile, wide takes the team total to 46. Lovely drive, lovely attempt along the carpet. Straight towards the cow corner region. Fielder has been posted to patrol the fence, and meanwhile that single takes the total to 47. Oh my dear, low full toss away from wide is long on fielder. That was catchable, but as the placement was proper, that makes the ball to travel the distance, and that big six take the team total to 53. So DJ has played the track. The wordings were bara, bara, bara. Let's see whether this is going to be another six. Six has come from the previous one. And it is going to be bara, bara, bara. Second six. Score most of 59. So definitely big sixes from Vaibhav. Another hit straight down the ground. Fielder intact. Is it going to be fielded? Fumble! And it is a boundary. Boundary takes the team total furthermore to 63. Still so scorer is updating that one delivery is so very keen eyes on the stats. A beautiful boundary. As the final delivery yet to be bowled. Two deliveries were bowled wide. We have all the details over here. Final delivery remaining of the fourth over, and Pushparaj has to take the ball again to bowl for the final time in this fourth over. So very alert scorer. Mr. Abhishek doing his job very correctly. Manual scorer and digital scorer is the partner from Goa Livecast. Doing a Hawkeye on the strats. Final delivery of the fourth over. Pushparaj to Vaibhav. And it is going to be another boundary. Oh my God. 63 plus 4. Team total goes to 67 after the completion of 4 overs. Thank you, DJ. Wonderful atmosphere in the evening. Now we have seen the middle order doing the job for team I Kamakshi. 67 on the board. Half of the innings are completed. More 4 overs to be bowled. Gajendra to deliver into the Kingfisher boys over and delivers a wide deliver to begin with. Team total moves to 68. This is Kingfisher boys over. All fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Another good hit away from the fielder. A drop to travel the distance. Team total moves to 72. So, elder brother joining out in the middle and continuing the party. Leaves the ball to travel again safely to the keeper. Another wide. Takes the total to 73. Gajendra, left arm over the stumps. Low full toss. Again away from the fielder. Ball racing away from the field, and that's a boundary. Boundary taking the total furthermore to 77. Is it going to be the highest score of the tournament? So far, 122 is the highest total in this tournament. Is it going to be? Oh my God! This is a third boundary, hat-trick of boundaries from the bat of Girvish. Team total moves to 81. More 3 overs are remaining after this over. Kingfisher over proving to be for the batting team. Another stretch of arms. Extra also continues to flow in this over as well. Wide takes the team total to 82. Another low full toss and gets the treatment as well. Big 6 over the corner region with the team total moves to 88. Good batting continues from Girvish. So far, 4 deliveries are bowled in this Kingfisher boys. Over. 21 runs from that. Meanwhile, down the leg stump. And it is called a wide delivery. Extra. The flow of runs continue. No dot balls been seen for a long time. Score moves to 89. Low full toss, oh my dear. Extra boundary, extra sixer, extra boundary, and another sixer. Team total moves to 95. This is the 5th over in progress. And look at the hitting, power hitting. Check. So power hitting into the Kingfisher boys over. Another good stride away from the fielder. Could not stop the boundary. And that takes the team total to 99. That's the jersey number of Tendulkar as well as Saurav Ganguly. 99 on the board. 5 overs completed for the loss of 2 wickets. So Rishabh, who has been successful so far in this match, into the attack, and the first delivery has been hit towards the long off region, takes the 3rd wicket in this match and all 3 wickets for Rishabh. So as the third wicket departs, Jayesh walks with the willow in his hand. He is the highest bidded player in the auctions with 8,500 points. So let's see whether he can get something out of his quota. Meanwhile, a big swing and a miss. Good bowling continues from Rishabh. So far, all 3 wickets are taken by Rishabh. So 3 wickets for him in this crucial final. Let's see whether he can continue with the similar fashion. Another good strike, straight towards the long off region. Supesh was not prolific in the previous half, but now takes a decent catch. And 100 up for I Kamakshi team. 3-figure on to the scoreboard. Girvesh on the striking end. Can Girvesh make this total much bigger? Although into the 3-figure mark, 100 up. So let's see what is going to happen. More 2 overs to be bowled. This is the 6th over in progress. And Girvesh needs to be hanging out till the end to put a prolific total at the end of the first inning. Let's see what is going to happen, as cricket is a game of uncertainties. You never know. It can be a good day for the bowler as well. Meanwhile, the chance of a catch. Is it going to be taken? And it has been taken towards the mid-wicket region. Field setup works. Strategies works. 2 wickets for Rishabh in this over as well. And all 4 wickets are taken by Rishabh. 100 for the loss of 4. So Havesh replacing Girvesh at the striker's end. Successful bowler into act. 4 wickets so far for him. Another hunt. Is it going to be caught? And the 5th wicket. What a performance. 5-wicket haul for Rishabh. What a bowler he is proving to be for his side. 5 wickets into the finals, and what a platform to take those 5 wickets. Rishabh, you can take the ball in your hand and show it towards the cameraman for your 5-wicket haul, so that this will be kept in the memory. Ball anga cameraman agdake Rishabh 5 wicket deu. Rishabh ball cameraman agdake 5 wicket आयुष्यभर उरुनी और रिकॉर्ड. सगळ्यांनी मातशे मोठ्यान ताळयो जावनी जे स्पेक्टेटर आसा ते 5 विकेटी फायनली ही एक फकाणाची गजाल ना. 5 विकेटी एकूच बॉलरान घेतल्यात. Meanwhile, chance of another. Is it going to be 6 wickets? And yes, it is. What a bowler! And it is a hat-trick into the finals. What a bowler! Rishabh proving to be for his side. 6 wickets, and all 6 wickets for him. At one point of time, it was looking that betting team will easily reach up to 130. But as I've already mentioned, cricket is a game of uncertainties. 4 wickets in the previous over, and now Pushparaj. Good strike, chance of a catch. Oh my dear, what could have been the 7th wicket has been dropped. A bounce to cross the fence. Score moves to 104. That was a chance created but dropped by Pritesh. Jayesh on the striking end. Another swing and a miss. Chance of a run out, but a ball was away from the keeper. Good follow through and a fielded by Pushparaj onto his follow through. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Is it going to be held? Lovely effort, but could not stop the ball from crossing above his head. Catch was dropped. Boundary was scored. And now it has turned into a sixer. Score moves to 110. Pushparaj getting the hammering. Another straight drive. Supesh the fielder. Slight fumble. Are they running for the second? Chance of a run out. Direct hit, just missed. If it happened to be a direct hit, then definitely there would have been curtains for the non-striker batsman Sushant. But that's not the story. Another couple of runs takes the team total to 112. Full pitch delivery, Yorker. Bowler onto the ground, onto his follow through. Nonetheless, a single that will bring Sushant on the striking end. Pushparaj bowling the 7th over of the inning. 113 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. If you look at the cricket match, batting, bowling, but the very important aspect is fielding. Lovely delivery, lovely delivery. Wild Yorker to finish over number 7. So after completion of 7, score is 1-1-3 for the loss of 6 wickets. Final over to be bowled by Aniket. Jayesh on the striking end. Meanwhile, connects the ball into the vacant zone. As the ball travels the distance, a bounce across the fence, and that will take the team total to 1-1-7. So first delivery from Aniket goes for a boundary. Score moves to 117. This was the total that have been posted in the qualifier number 1 by the same team. Second delivery, chance of a catch. Fielder at the covers takes a simple looking catch. Wicket for Aniket. 7 down at the score of 117. So new man in is Shubham and is at the striker's end. Shubham will be facing Aniket. So far a success after that boundary. Another pull shot into act. Ball falls away from the fielder. A single will be on the card and that single takes the team total to 118. What was looking to be a 130 score. Good bowling performance from Rishabh. Has taken 4 wickets and has given only a run in that over. Meanwhile, a pacey delivery onto the body line. Another single in form of leg byes. Team total gradually moves to 119. So good bowling continues from Aniket as well. Not giving any chance for any batter to really go after him, mixing up his delivery, sometimes pitching fuller, sometimes a little shorter. And here's the change in pace, equally well judged and played by Shubham. A chance of run out, isn't going to be out, yes it is, up goes the finger, hit the wicket, back to the pavilion in form of run out. 119 for 8. 120, I beg your pardon. 120 for 8 wickets. Score is 120. Shubham on the striker's end. Short pitch delivery. Guides the ball towards the fine leg region. And that's a boundary. With that, team total moves to 124. So that concludes the first inning. 124 on the board. Target is of 125 runs in front of Brothers United. So let's see what is going to happen in the run chase. Is it going to be Brothers United to put their hands on the winner's trophy, or is it going to be Team I Kamakshi? The time will tell us. A short break before we come back with the live updates of the finals into the run chase. See you soon. So that song was dedicated to a little girl who is here to support his team, Miss Anvi. Hope you have enjoyed this song which was played by DJ. Meanwhile, we are into the second innings. Target is of 125 runs. Let's see which team is going to be crowned the champions of the Kingfisher Boys Cricket Fantasy League. So here we are having a new teams to be crowned. One of them will be crowned the champions of second edition. So let's see who it is going to be. Asking the openers of Brothers United to kindly double up. And let's begin this run chase into the finals. The final match of the tournament. Lot of spectators can be seen on the ground enjoying from inside as well as outside the arena, onto the road, onto the fence. This is a wonderful, wonderful atmosphere for the game of cricket. A high scoring match, but on this ground, on this Pata wicket, this 125 also may look even smaller if the batsman keeps going at the regular interval. But let's see what is going to happen out in the middle. We are about to begin the second innings. 125 required from 48 legal deliveries. Required run rate is 15.16 runs per over. These are the stats by the statistician. So myself, Sagar Gosave, welcoming you back into the second innings with my team of umpires out in the middle, statistician besides me, and the live cast members of Goa Livecast who are giving this match live onto YouTube channel. So welcome you for the final time into the finals, into the final moments of this tournament. So let's begin the run chase. Meanwhile, two openers out in the middle. Pritesh and Supesh, the opening pair out in the middle. Pritesh, the left-handed elegant batsman, nicknamed Yuvraj Singh of Madkai. Let's see what he can do. Yogesh has been handed over the ball to deliver the power play over. 125 runs required. Pritesh on the striking end, and here we go. First delivery, that's lovely delivery, slightly outside the off-stump, wide shocker. It looked as if the ball may have kissed the edge, but that is not the story. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. Meanwhile, wanted to hit the ball towards the long off region. No connection, makes the ball to travel safely back to the keeper for the second time in this power play over. So far, team Brothers United are yet to open their count. 125 required. Lovely delivery, similar fashion of bowling. This is a wonderful advice from captain to his bowler as which are the right areas to deliver. And if we look at the teams must be knowing each and every player quite very well, as they must be playing with them at n number of times. So knows positives and negatives of each other. Another full toss, but has been struck equally well towards the widest long off region. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball, and this opens the account for Brothers United. One on the board. That brings the right-handed batsman Supesh on the striking, and we have seen the class of Supesh. He normally starts quietly, and as he builds his inning, then those maximums are seen at quite occasion. So let's see what will be his approach. as he is against Yogesh. Meanwhile, another slog sweep was the attempt. No connection, ball hits onto the legs. And this is a very rare scenario to be noticed in the tennis ball cricket and even on this ground, as dot balls are leading in this power play over. Just a single on the board and more dot deliveries. Meanwhile, there's a correction. Ball takes the outside edge of the bat, travels safely to the short term, and what an over considered by Yogesh, has given just a single. Lovely bowling from Yogesh. But still all 10 wickets are intact. Maybe the batting team are out with a plan. The second power play over will be bowled by none other than Siddesh Naik. Bhaiya could not do much with the bat, but now let's see what he can do with the ball. And against him is Yuvraj Singh of Madkai. Pritesh, left-handed elegant batsman. We have seen Pritesh striking the ball quite comfortably. Let's see. Again strikes the ball straight down the ground to take a single towards the long off region. That single takes the total to 2. Second over in progress, 2 on the board. Siddesh now decides to come over the stumps to the right-handed batsman Supesh. As the right-handed batsmen have come at the striking end, couple of changes in the field placement. Cuts the ball. Oh my dear, that would have been a wonderful catch if he has to hold on. Meanwhile, 2 is the call. Chance of run out. Is it going to be a wicket? And the finger goes up. Supesh back to the pavilion. First wicket down at the score of 3. So Rishabh has a prolific day in the finals with the ball, and now it's time for him to showcase his talent with the bat. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery from Siddesh Naik. Straight into the zone, a wide Yorker to start to carry on with the second over. So far, a beautiful performance we have seen by Rishabh with the ball. And now, can he become the savior for his side? Again, strikes the ball along the carpet towards the long off region to take a single. And that single will bring Pritesh on the striking end. As the left-handed batsman, elegant batsman, is on to the striking end, Siddesh Naik decides to come right arm round the stumps. This is a batting power. This is a power play, second power play over. Only 3 fielders can be kept outside the 30-yard circle. Meanwhile, look at that delivery. The ball changed the angle, deviating away from the batsman towards the keeper. Hint of a leg cutter for the left-handed batsman. Again, a short pitch delivery equally played well. Guides the ball in the vacant zone. Ball races towards the fine leg region. And that's a boundary after a very, very long time. In fact, the first boundary that will take the team total to 8. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Third over of the inning will be bowled by Yogesh. He has delivered a decent power play over. Has given only a single in that over. Let's see whether he can continue with the similar form. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Siddesh Naik drops a dolly. This is the last player that a team can expect to drop the catches. Prolific all-rounder and even a safe pair of hands, but could not held on as he could not keep his grip. Maybe not able to keep his balance, and that made him to fumble. Meanwhile, a single that takes team total to 9. Third over in progress. More 5 overs to be bowled after this over. Still, the target is gettable. But one of the batsmen has to be a superhero out in the middle. Is it going to be Pritesh or is it going to be Rishabh? Another good delivery from the bowler, the informed bowler in the finals. Yogesh delivering into the zone, short of length, slightly outside the off stump, making a doubt in the minds of Pritesh whether to come on the front foot. In the bargain, there's a better correction. Catch will be taken. Nope, outside the boundary. It has been dropped outside the boundary, and a sixer that will take the team total to 15. Is this the first missile that have been launched? Meanwhile, a better connection. There's a chance of a run out. Good pickup. But the throw was a little late. Pritesh very quick to go make his guard. And that single takes the team total to 16. So now Rishabh on the striking end. So let's see what are the plans of Rishabh. Meanwhile, a big swing. And it is a even bigger 6 towards the corner. Team total moves to 24. Meanwhile, another strike, chance of a catch. And it looks to be his. He has dropped it. Otherwise, he would have rushed towards the bowler. Meanwhile, luck for Rishabh as well. Bhaiya to continue. Rishabh on the striking and survival for him. Meanwhile, wide is the signal from the main umpire, and that will add one more run to the total. Team total moves to 24. Meanwhile, oh my dear, wonderful effort from brother. This is the effort that was missing in the previous matches. Stops the ball, takes the pace off, that makes it easy for the short-third man to field the ball. Dot ball bowled by Siddesh. Meanwhile, wide will be the signal from the umpire. That wide takes the team total furthermore to 25. Exactly 100 runs required from here on. Good delivery into the zone, slightly towards the guideline, creating a doubt in the batsman's mind whether this is going to be called a wide. In that bargain, this goes as a dot delivery. Priceless dot delivery. Again, way outside the off stump, deviating from line in length. And with that extra, team total moves to 26. Siddesh is a very shrewd all-rounder, knows that these extra are not going to trouble much for the fielding team, as the still more than 90 runs required, and it is going to be one more wide. Team total moves to 27. 98 required from here on. Low full toss, chance of a catch. Siddesh gives the call for himself and takes the catch. Look at that celebration. This is the revenge that Siddesh has taken. Second wicket back to the pavilion. And now the big guy out in the middle. Very strong shoulders, tall guy, big stretcher. Let's see whether he can be the savior. This is the fourth over in progress. More 4 overs to be bowled. Even Kingfisher boys over is still remaining. And now the big guy, Saish, is out in the middle. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fourth over in progress. The revenge has been taken by Siddesh Naik as Rishabh has taken his wicket, and now he replies with the wicket of Rishabh. So now finally, after adjusting the field placements, here we go. Siddesh to Saish. Full toss. The chance of a catch. Fielder just misses the ball. Ball goes away from the fielder. And a couple of runs. 2 runs takes the team total furthermore to 29. Meanwhile, a strong strike. And this is going to be a big 6 from the big guy. Sai strikes. Team total moves to 35. Still, the target is gettable. As now the ball can fly quite easily. 6 It is the brand, and that ball flies quite comfortably. Strong character at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a catch has been dropped. Escape for a Saish. A wicket put down by brother behind the stumps. And that concludes over number 4. So after completion of 4, score is 35 for the loss of 2. Score is 35. So this is going to be the over where every spectator has kept his patience to watch. This is Kingfisher boys over. All the fielders will be inside the 30-yard circle. Let's see who is going to take the responsibility of this Kingfisher over, as Pritesh Gowde is still hanging out in the middle, still quiet with the bat. So far only a sixer from his bat. Can he get some runs in this Kingfisher boys over? Sanjay delivers a lawful toss. Pritesh could not do much rather than taking it right onto his knee. Looks to be he has hurt himself. A lawful toss, dipping at the very right moment. Otherwise, if he had to connect, then definitely 6 would have been on the board. First delivery goes as a dot delivery. First ball goes as a dot delivery. Sanjay, the in charge of this 5th over. Short pitch delivery, there's a better connection, and it is going to be the boundary. Team total moves to 39. Another strike, and the result is going to be the same. A drop to cross defense. 2 boundaries from 2 deliveries. First was a dot, then a boundary towards the mid wicket, and now towards the wideish fine leg region. With this, team total moves to 43. So now the hammering is required in the 30-yard circle. Another good delivery, straight down the ground, equally well fielded by the tallest guy. Captain setting an example, stops the boundary from his left side. And that takes the team total to 44. Meanwhile, a helicopter into act. Equally well fielded by the bowler onto his follow-through. Stops the ball with the help of his leg. Some football skills to be displayed by Sanjay Naik. Nonetheless, it has resulted in a dot delivery. Another good delivery. Helicopter again into act. And goes away from the fielder. Lovely effort. Wonderful effort. Has saved a couple of runs for his team. So with this, With this couple of runs, we are having a keen eye, and it looks to be okay as the fielder has taken the jump from inside the boundary rope, has put the ball inside the boundary rope, so have saved 2 runs for his side. Score moves to 46. 5 overs, 46 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So now 46 on the board, 3 overs remaining, 79 runs to get. If you look at the runs, it looks to be a big mountain, but only 13 sixes required. Lovely delivery from Ajinkya to begin the 6th over. First delivery goes for a single. Still 13 sixes required. If any of the batsmen can hit those sixes, then definitely it is going to be the most memorable moment for that striker throughout his life. Let's see who it is going to be. Meanwhile, another similar delivery. Wide is the signal and the team total moves to 49. So 12 sixes from here on will take the team at the equal juncture. Oh my dear. It goes furthermore away from the keeper as well. Wide is the signal. Team total moves to 50. 75 runs required. So 12 sixes and 3 runs will seal the victory. Let's see who it is going to hit those 12 sixes. Saish on the striking end. Full toss, and this is the first sixer. Six is the signal from the umpire as ball was dipping down. The bowler survives as it was slightly below the waistline. More 11 sixers required. Is it going to be Saish? Leaves the ball to travel to the keeper, and in the bargain it is going to be called a wide. That wide takes the team total to 57. Meanwhile, a strong strike straight down the ground. Fielder has been positioned little finer. So single that will take the team total to 58. "67 runs required. 11 sixes. Can Pritesh hit 1 6? Meanwhile, he is trying his very best, not able to get the connection. Takes a single to give strike to Saish. Meanwhile, little relief for the bowler Ajink. Now the hard-hitting batsman, the Bahubali of the team, is on the striking end. Can he hit a 6? Still 11 sixes required. There's a better correction, but only to the long on fielder. And that will fetch him a single. The single takes the team total furthermore to 60. Pritesh has come to open the inning, but very, very silent. Just a sixer from his bat. Maybe the tiredness of the long break. Again, down the leg stump. Wide is the signal. With that, team total moves to 61. Meanwhile, a good delivery. Wide is shock equally well paid. Straight down the ground towards the long on region. Wanted the second, but a good fielding, pick up and throw, restrict the batter from another run. That single takes the team total to 62, and that concludes over number 6. Final 2 overs remaining. 62 for the loss of 2 wickets. Score is 62. So more 63 runs required. Total is, the target is of 125 runs. So 10 sixes and 3 runs from 12 deliveries. This game is full of uncertainties. At one point of time, it was looking that team I Kamakshi will be scoring somewhat close to 130, but the good bowling from Rishabh has restricted them from that huge total. Nonetheless, 125 is the target, and 10 sixes from here on can change the course. Meanwhile, this is the first. So Pritesh holding his nerve till the depth overs. Captain feeling the heat now in the evening. First 6. Is it going to be the second? 9 sixes required from here on. Another hit. And the result is going to be the same. With that big 6. Team total moves to 74. Eight sixes required. 8 sixes and 3 runs will do it. 8-6-6 from here on. Oh my dear, is it a catch? Yes, it is. Ball takes the outer part of the bat and travels safely to the keeper. Change of side working for the captain. Wicket number 3 back to the pavilion. Thank you, DJ. 9 legal deliveries remaining. 8 sixes to get. Somnath, the new man in. Swings the bat very hard. Ball goes past the bowler, but fielder has been kept straighter down the track. So that single brings Saish on the striking end. 8 legal deliveries remaining and 8 sixes required. Big strike out of the park. With that sixer, team total moves to 81. Another strike straight to the fielder, dropped, and that will fetch him single. So single to retain the strike in the final over. (82) for the loss of 3 wickets. (82) for the loss of 3 wickets. 41 runs required. I beg your pardon, 43 runs required. Exactly 7 sixes. So let's see who it is going to bowl the final over. Shubham, the big guy. If he delivers a no ball in the bargain, then there might be something for the batting team. 7 sixes required from 6 legal deliveries. And the update from the previous edition that the batsman who is at the striker's end has hit 6 sixes from 6 deliveries. Can he do it once again in the deciding moments? Meanwhile, a googly to start with. What was looking to be a leg cutter, leg spinner, delivers a googly ball coming towards the batsman in the end. Starts with a dot ball, and now from here on, the situation is quite clear. Another good delivery. Now just the formality remaining in these finals. The team who was down in the qualifier 1 finally rising up and keeping their head high. Shubham delivering the right areas. Meanwhile, way outside the off stump. And this is going to be called a no ball as the ball landed outside the playing area. Meanwhile, a lovely execution. Free hit goes as a dot delivery. Lovely bowling from Shubham. This guy was kept in the depth and now delivering. Maybe have tried just as 43 were required, and a big hit finally from Somnath. So now these big hits are only to minimize the gap between the current total and the target. So let's see whether they can minimize the gap furthermore. Is it going to be some more sixes? Final 2 deliveries. Can Somnath get hat-trick of sixes? Can he hit one more? Yes, he does, but ball travels the distance. Second 6 from the bat of Somnath. And now it's time for a hat-trick six for Somnath. आणि हो जावन आसा या सर्तीचो निमणो बॉल हॅट्रिक चान्स आसा सोमनाथाक. फुल टॉस घातिल्लो उखलून मारला पूण सरळ फिल्डराच्या हातान. So that's the conclusion of second edition of Kingfisher Boys Cricket Fantasy League 2023. And the team I Kamakshi, with the blessings of Lord Kamakshi, are the champions in the second edition. Congratulations, Team I Kamakshi, for your prolific performance in this tournament. So that's over from the commentary box for the day. See you later.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 check, check. Hello, 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 हॅलो 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 गुड इव्हनिंग किंगफिशर बॉयज आणि सेकंड ऑक्शन बेस्ड मडकई लेवल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट हाजी आताच मी फायनल पळयली. तर आता तुम्ही सगळे गॅदर जाल्यात ते म्हणजे प्रायज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन प्रोग्रामाक. ह्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन प्रोग्रामाक आमचे मदीं मुखिल सैरे म्हणून उपस्थित आसात, ते म्हणजेच सोशल वर्कर तशेंच ढवळीकर ट्रस्ट हाचे श्रीयुत मिथिल ढवळीकर सर. बाय अवनी हाजे लागीं मागता की आमच्या सराक ताणें फूल ना फुलाचे गुच्छ दिवन तांचे वेलकम करचें. तशेंच माचयेर बशिल्ले आमचे मडखय वाठाराचे सरपंच बाब शैलेंद्र पणजीकर हांकां फूल दिवन तांचें स्वागत करचें. आमचे मडखय वाठारांतलेच एका व्हडा वाड्यावयले पंच बाय पुजा गावडे हाका फूल दिवन तांचें स्वागत करचें. दुथा वाट्यावयले पंच शिल्पा गावडे हांकां फूल दिवन तांचें स्वागत करचें. स्वागत जातलें पूण ताचे पयलीं जर हांगा उपस्थित आसा ते म्हणजेच ओनर ऑफ टीम आई कामाक्षी सुशांत नायक हाणें बसका घेवची. ओनर ऑफ श्रीशा 11 श्री कृष्णा कामत. ओनर ऑफ ब्रदर्स युनायटेड 5 ब्रदर्स ताजे मदली एकटो कोणी ब्रदर आयला आता. ओनर ऑफ ब्रदर वॉरियर्स सनी नायक. ओनर ऑफ टीम नवदुर्गा संदेश नायक. ओनर ऑफ अमरेश्वर चॅलेंजर्स जयेश गावडे. ओनर ऑफ मल्लिकार्जुन चॅलेंजर्स प्रवीण जल्मी आणि ओनर ऑफ एसपी टायटन्स सनी फडते. तसेच माचयेर आशिल्ले लाडवाडा वाड्यावयले पंच वा विशाल नायक हांकां फूल दिवचें. होंसो वाड्यावयले पंच दुर्गादास नायक हांकां फूल दिवचें. ओनर ऑफ आई कामाक्षी सुशांत नायक उबे रावा कळपाक बरें. श्रीकृष्ण ना तो कोण साईश कोणाचो बसला श्रीकृष्णाचो श्रीश्याम रे हां अमरेश्वराचो तो बसला बरें. ओनर ऑफ अमरेश्वर चॅलेंजर साईश. रोहन कोणाचो ब्रदर्स युनायटेड. ओनर ऑफ ब्रदर्स युनायटेड रोहन फडते. ओनर ऑफ ब्रदर्स वॉरियर्स सनी नायक. ओनर ऑफ मल्लिकार्जुन चॅलेंजर्स प्रवीण जल्मी. तसेच आमचे मॅच रेफरी विशांत आमोणकर आणि प्रशांत भगत हांकां माचयेर येवपाचें आमंत्रण दिता. तसेच कॉमेंटेटर सागर गोसावी आणि माचेरवचे सागर गोसावी बाय अन्वी हाजे लागी मागता की ताणें आयचे आमचे कॉमेंटेटर सागर गोसावी हाका फूल दिवचे सागर गोसावी हाका फूल दिवन तांचे स्वागत करचे फर्स्ट तसेच मॅच रेफरीज विशांत आमोणकर तसेच रेफरी प्रशांत भगत हांकां फूल दिवचे तसेच हे टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां स्टेज स्पॉन्सर केल्ले तो म्हणजे देश मंगेशकर हाका फूल दिवचे तर आमच्या मान्यवरांचे स्वागत प्रोग्राम सुरू करचे पयलीं जे कोणी आमकां हातभार लायला तांचे एकदां नांव वाचून दाखयता श्रीकृष्णा कामत परेश गावडे साईश गावडे पूजा गावडे पंच मेंबर ऑफ वडावाडा वासू गावडे प्रवीण जल्मी अक्षय नायक सुशांत नायक वॉक अँड टॉक मोबाईल ॲसेसरीज चैतन्य इव्हेंट अँड डेको श्रुती आर्ट्स अँड इव्हेंट्स चुरी इलेक्ट्रोमॅक युवा मडकय योगेश गावडे चारुदत्ता गावडे नयन वाइन्स दीपेश गावडे प्रदीप वाइन्स मुकेश नायक विशांत नायक पंच मेंबर ऑफ लाडेवाडा रामदेव प्लास्टिक्स गोवा इस्पात अँड पंच मेंबर ऑफ दोतालम शिल्पा गावडे तसेच ह्या ज्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे आमकां कॅश प्रायज सगळे आसा ती आमकां स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यांक ढवळीकर सॉरी माधवराव ढवळीकर ट्रस्ट हाणें सो सगळे आमचे स्पॉन्सरार आहात एकदा ताळयो जावच्यो तर हो सेकंड किंगफिशर बॉयज हाणें आयोजीत केल्लो टुर्नामेंट एक बरो सक्सेस तुम्ही पळयलेच आसतली तर चड टायम वेस्ट करना आमच्या मान्यवरांकूय कितें कितें तुमकां बद्दल सांगचें आसतलेंच सगळ्यात पयलीं जे लायव्ह म्हणटात तशें आमच्या युट्यूबान आमकां म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांत चड बारीक सर तांकां नजर म्हणटा ती तांची युट्यूब आसतली तर बाब सागर हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें 2 उतरां सांगची
देव बरें करूं बऱ्यांतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट खूब तेंपान पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो ग्रावंडार आनी पयलीं एज अ प्लेयर येतालो आज प्लेयरांक उर्बा वाडोवपाक येता देव बरें करूं म्हाजो आवाज सगळ्यांनी आयकला आसतलो एखादी बेजार बी आयला आसतलो आवाज सपोज बेजार आयला जाल्यार पयलीं दिलगिरी व्यक्त करता आनी अशें टुर्नामेंट जावचें जे जाग्यार हांगा खुबशे प्लेयरांक एक बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटा जवळ जवळ ऑल गोवा टुर्नामेंटाक हे प्लेयर लिपतात फाटल्यान मुखार येनात सो तांकां बऱ्यांतलो बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म करून दिला हांगा ऑर्गनायझरांनी सो अशें टुर्नामेंट फुडें जावचें आनी नवे भुरगे आसा ते भायर सरचे सीईची एक आस्त बागयता आनी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा देव बरें करूं सागर तर हांगा तमाचेर आशिल्ले आमचे सरपंच बाब शैलेंद्र पणजीकर हाज्या लागीं मागता की ताणें 2 उतरां सांगची
नमस्कार श्रीदेवी नवदुर्गेक विनम्र वंदन करता आयज किंगफिशर बॉयज हेंच्यांनी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो लीग टुर्नामेंट 8 टिमींनी पार्टिसिपेट जाले त्या फायनल प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन फंक्शनाक आमच्या मदीं आसा बाब मिथिल ढवळीकर म्हाजे पंच वांगडी पुजा शिल्पा त्या बरोबर दुर्गादास बाब सगळे ओनर्स सांगपाक खूब उमेद दिसता किंगफिशर बॉयज खूब ट्राय करताले गेलो टुर्नामेंट तेणें ऑर्गनायज केल्लो हो बी सक्सेसफूल केलो त्या खातीर तेंचें अभिनंदन तांकां सपोर्ट केला तेंचें अभिनंदन पूण जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता तेन्ना खुबश्यो कठिनाई येता म्हणजे प्रायजीस मेळना आनी अशेंच जाल्लें राती 8:30 सुमार हांवें मिथिलाक फोन केलो हांवें म्हटलें मिथिल बाब सराक आमी सांगलेले प्रायजां जावना आनी तुमकां आतां सांगता कित्याक फाल्यां तुमी येतलेत आनी प्रायजां जावना त्या खातीर भुरग्यांक प्रायजाची गरज आहा सो तें मिथिलान म्हाका विचारलें कितके पयशे लागतले तांकां कितके जाय हांवें म्हणलें 50,000 जाय आपूण फाल्यां घेवन येता म्हणपालो त्या खातीर सगळ्यान पयलीं मिथिलाचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा कित्याक ते अशें सपोर्ट करता आनी अशें सपोर्टीव मनीस आमकां जाय जे करून यंग जनरेशन फुडें सरतले आनी आपले खेळ फुडें येवन दाखयतले टुर्नामेंट खुबशे जाता तुमकां खबर आसतलेच इंटरनॅशनल जेन्ना अंपायर आसता तेंचे कडेन चुकी जाता पूण चुकी जाता म्हणजे जायना एक टायम मेळटा एक सेकंद आसता अंपायराक डिसिजन दिवपाक पूण तेंचेर आर्ग्यू करपाक जाय तेंच्या आंगार बीन वचपाक जायना प्लेयर्सान स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरीट हें दाखोवपाची गरज आसता हांगसर टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज कित्याक करता तुमचो खेळ फुडें सरपा खातीर तुमी फुडें सरपा खातीर प्रत्येक जाण प्रयत्न करता ह्या खेळ केल्लो आनी टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केले म्हणजे जोडपाक मेळना जावं पयशे मेळना पूण तुमचो खेळ लोकां पर्यंत पावपा खातीर प्रत्येकाचो प्रयत्न आसता आनी मडकयचे भुरगे हो प्रयत्न करता ह्या प्रत्येक भुरग्यान आपल्या मनान दवरपाक जाय आनी फुडें सरपाक जाय खेळपाक आपलो खेळ दाखोवपाक जाय आनी ह्या खातीर फुडें सरतले आनी तुमी ह्यान फुडें बरे खेळ करतले बरे फुडें सरतले आनी जो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता त्या मडकयकारांक तुमचे साथ मेळटलो असो हांव आस बाळगिता कित्याक यंग जनरेशन फुडें येता आनी प्रत्येकाक कळटा टुर्नामेंट म्हणजे कितें आनी कसो सपोर्ट करूंक जाय आनी ह्यान फुडें अशेंच तुमी सपोर्ट करतले आनी बरो खेळ हांगसर मडकय आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटलो परत एकदां जिखला त्या टिमीचें अभिनंदन जय कामाक्षी आमचो कुशान बाब पार्टिसिपेट जाले तांकां बेस्ट ऑफ लक म्हणटा फुडलो टुर्नामेंट बरो ऑर्गनायज करुया बरे खेळया जिखोया आनी मडकयकार एक आसा अशें दाखोवया आनी देव बरोबर म्हणटा परत अशें फुडें तुमी फुडें सरचे आमचो मडकय पंचायतीचो त्याच बरोबर आमचे पंच मेंबर हांचो तुमकां सदांच साथ आसतलो देव बरें करूं
देव बरें करपाक शेलूच्या उतरांनी सदांच एक नोटीस करपाचें आसता की सदांच शेलू खंय कितें प्रोग्रामाक वचून स्पेशली जर स्पोर्ट्सान आसत जाल्यार तो म्हणटा आपल्याक मडकय युनिटी ही जायच पडटा सो शेलूच्या युनिटी खातीर सगळ्यांनी तालयो मारच्यो तशेंच अशें वाडावलो म्हाका दिसता नवोदीत असो पंच मेंबर बाब दुर्गादास नायक हाज्या लागीं मागता की ताणें 2 उतरां सांगची
हे आयचे जे आमचे माचयेर बशिल्ले आशिल्ले सुधीन ढवळेकराचे सुपुत्र मिथिल ढवळेकर तशेंच सरपंच म्हाजे पंच वांगडी आनी सगळे हांगसर जे ओनर म्हणून जावन हांगसर आपलो जो भुरग्यांक जो खेळ दाखोवपाचो असो तेणी पळय जो फुडाकार घेतलो तेंचे सगळ्यांचे हांव अभिनंदन करता तशें ऑर्गनायज करप कसली गोश्ट कसले प्रोग्राम स्पोर्ट्स कल्चर कसले आसूं ताका डिफिकल्टी ह्यो खूब आसताकूच तेन्ना तुमी जे आपले जे कौशल्य जे पळय दाखयलें जे आपले बुद्धीन आपूण कितलो हुशार आसा आपूण कसो कसो खेळ करप प्रत्येक कडेन आपली नॉलेज यूज करप हे खूब म्हत्वाची गोश्ट आसा आनी हीच गोश्ट तुमी फुडें आपली फॉरवर्ड करतले तेन्ना हांव तुमचे सगळ्या कडेन मागता एकूच अशे हे इव्हेंट्स दवरूं नाका तर वेगळे वेगळे स्पोर्ट्सांनी कल्चर कसलो इव्हेंट्स जाता तितूंत भाग घेया आनी आपले कौशल्य दाखयात इतलें हांव तुमचे कडेन सगळ्या कडेन मागता आनी म्हाका ही 2 उतरां जी उलोवपाक दिल्ली आसा तुमच्या हांव सगळ्यांचें देव बरें करूं म्हणटा
देव बरें करूं बाब दुर्गादास तर आयज आमचे मुखेल सोयरे बाब मिथिल ढवळीकर हांच्या लागीं मागता की ताणें मोलादीक अशी आमकां 2 उतरां सांगची
नमस्कार आज किंगफिशर बॉयज हांच्यांनी ऑर्गनायज केल्ल्या Season-2 ह्या क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाच्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक म्हजे बरोबर उपस्थित मडकय पंचायतीचे सरपंच बाब शैलेन पणजीकर उपस्थित पंच सौ पूजा शिल्पा बाब दुर्गादास सगळे ओनर्स टिमाचे सगळे प्लेयर्स अंपायर्स आणि मोठ्या संख्येन उपस्थित सगळे सपोर्टर्स सगळ्यान पयली जी टीम जिखल्या तांचे कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स त्याच बरोबर रनर्स अप आणि सगळ्या जे पार्टिसिपंट टीम्स आसा तांकांय सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स किंगफिशर बॉयज आणि खरोच एक बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केला सगळी जर वेवस्था पळयली जाल्यार सुंदर अशी आसा सगळे अरेंजमेंट्स हे पळोवन एक दिसता की हो टुर्नामेंट बरो सक्सेसफूल जाला त्या बद्दल किंगफिशर बॉयजाचे सगळे जे मेंबर्स आसा भुरगे आसा तांकां शुभेच्छा. अशेंच बरे टुर्नामेंट तुमी हांगा ऑर्गनायज करचे. मडकय ह्या वाठारांत खुबशे बरे क्रिकेटर्स आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता दर एक म्हयन्या आसूं 1.5 म्हयन्यान हांगा बरे बरे टुर्नामेंट जाता. त्याच बरोबर भुरगे खुबशे डेली खेळपाकूय येता. भुरग्यांक एकूच विनंती आसा की हो ग्रावंड आपलो असो म्हणून खेळचे हांगा, कारण हो मडकय भुरग्यां खातीर तांचो ग्रावंड आसा. सगळी क्लिनलीनेस आसूं किंवा जे मेंटेनन्स आसा ते पंचायत किंवा जे बाकीचे बॉडीज आसा तांच्या मार्फत जाताच, पूण भुरग्यांनी सगळ्यांनी एक स्वच्छता दवरची ग्रावंडार. आनी अशेच टुर्नामेंट घडोवपाक सगळे जे टीम ओनर्स आसा तांणी जो फुडाकार घेतला तांचें अभिनंदन. सगळे जे स्पॉन्सरर्स फुडें सरल्या, कारण खंयचोय टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जाता तेन्ना 2 गोश्टी म्हत्वाच्यो आसता. एक सगळे जे प्लेयर्स आसा तांचे पार्टिसिपेशन आनी दुसरे बाकीचे ज्यो ऑर्गनायज खातीर गोश्टी आसता त्योय पुरेपूर जर पावल्यो जाल्यार एक टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जाता. आनी ते किंगफिशर बॉयसान करून दाखल्या बद्दल तांचे परत एकदा अभिनंदन. मडकय पंचायतीन किंवा मडकय मतदारसंघान आमचे खुबशे बरे क्रिकेटर्स आसा. टेनीस बॉल त्याच बरोबर सीझन बॉल ह्या फिल्डानूय आमच्यो बऱ्यो टीम्स आसा. मडकय जे यूथ क्लब आसा तांचे बरे बरे प्लेयर्स आसा. सगळे जे क्रिकेटर्स आसात तांच्याय कडेन मागता अशेच बरे खेळचे आनी नवे भुरगे घडोवचे. बाब सागरान म्हणलें की नवे नवे प्लेयर दिसपाक जाय, कारण आमी दर म्हाका दिसता 2-2 म्हयन्यांनी हांगा येताच, गेस्ट आसूं किंवा इनॉग्रेशनाक म्हणून येता. नवीन प्लेयर्स दिसले की एक बरें दिसता की हो टुर्नामेंट आमी जे ट्रस्टा मार्फत भुरग्यांक फुडें काडपाचे कितें जर प्रोग्राम आसत, नवीन भुरगे जेन्ना पार्टिसिपेट जाता तेन्ना आमकां एक बरें दिसता की आमी जे कितें स्पॉन्सर आसूं किंवा डोनेशन आसूं ते करतात तातूंत एक सफलता मेळटा अशें दिसून येता. तर टीम ओनर्स त्याच बरोबर सगळे जे ऑर्गनायझर्सा कडेन मागता की अशेंच बरे तुमी टुर्नामेंट घडोवचे, नवे भुरग्यांक एक प्लॅटफॉर्म करून दिवचो जेणे करून वर्सान वर्स बरे क्रिकेटर्स आमच्या मडकय गांवांत तयार जातले अशी आस्त बाळगिता. आनी म्हाका हांगा आपयल्या बद्दल ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीचे चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. धन्यवाद.
देव बरें करूं बाब मिथिल. तर आता डायरेक्ट प्रायजाच्या वतीर सगळ्यात पयलीं म्हणजे आमच्या स्टार्टींग पासून वता. ऑक्शनचे फॉर्म भरलेले, मागीर ऑक्शन जाल्ले, त्या वेळार जी स्पॉट प्रायजीस आशिल्ली आनी ती सगळी स्पॉट प्रायजीस आमकां बाब अक्षय नायक हाणें स्पॉन्सर केल्ली. तर सगळ्यात पयलीं जे आमी फॉर्म भरताले, जो पयलो फॉर्म कोण भरतालो ताका एक स्पॉट प्रायज आशिल्लें आनी ते बाब दुर्गादास नायक हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें. आनी ते फावो जाता वैभव गावडे, फर्स्ट फॉर्म फिल ऑफ दीस किंगफिशर बॉयज. ताजे नंतर ऑक्शन स्टार्ट जालें तेन्ना तो फर्स्ट ऑक्शनाक प्लेयर आयिल्लो ताका एक स्पॉट प्रायज आशिल्लें. हो आमचो सागर बाब आमचो कॉमेंटेटर हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलें दिवचें. तर फर्स्ट ऑक्शन प्लेयर मिस्टर प्रयाग नायक. ताच्या ऑप्शन्सान कोणी घेवं शकता. प्रयाग So in the absence of Prayag Naik, Saish. त्याच्यानंतर 50th ऑप्शन नंबर आणि ते फावो जाता साईदीप नाईक. शिल्पा हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलें प्रायज दिवचें. फिफ्टीएथ नंबर इन ऑप्शन साईदीप नाईक. पूजा हाजे लागीं मागता की 100th नंबर इन ऑप्शन आणि हे फावो जाता वैभव गावडे.
अनिकेता कसले दिल्ले
स्पॉट प्राइज
कसले ते
ना म्हणल्यार अशें चेरा पण एक नंबर घेतला
तशेंच बरें सुशांत हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले प्रायज दिवचे ते म्हणजे एक स्पॉट प्रायज आमी टेबला पण एक कितें तरी स्टिकर लायलो आनी तो सोदून काडपाचो आशिल्लो आनी ते फावो जाता अनिकेत नायक
हे उरला न्ही
एक जर्सीचे हेका जयशा
कसली जर्सी जाणा
तशेंच फुडले प्रायज दिवपाक रोहन हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले प्रायज दिवचे आनी ते म्हणजेच प्रायज प्लस जर्सी हायेस्ट बिटर सगळ्यांक खबर आसतलेच 8,000 पॉयंट्स द वन एंड ओनली जयेश यावडे
तांकां पयलीं टोकन फुडें घेवया मरे अंपायरान
हय हय
माचेर शिल्पा सिद्धेश हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले दिवचे ते म्हणजेच सिद्धेश टोकन ऑफ लव टू अवर यूट्यूब दॅट इज गोवा लाईव्ह कास्ट एनीबडी कॅन कम फ्रॉम यूट्यूब बस त्यानंतर हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेस करपाक जे आमकां 2 हात म्हणटा तशें लाभिल्ले ते म्हणजेच आमचे मॅच रेफ्रीज शांत आमोणकर आनी प्रशांत भगत आमच्या आयचे मुखेल सोयरे मिथिल ऑफ ढवळीकर हांचे लागीं मागता की ते आमच्या दोन्ही मॅच रेफ्रीक ताणें टोकन ऑफ लव दिवचे
मेळ्ळें अक्षय अक्षय ते असतो मागीर ही घेता ओवरऑल परफॉर्मन्स
हय.
देविदास गावडे मेळटा
ना ना या फक्त हो सपोर्टर
तसोच जो टुर्नामेंट जसे प्लेयरांनी आमकां सपोर्ट केला ओनर्स आमचे वेल विशर्स स्पॉन्सरर तसोच अनेक आमी ओवरऑल सपोर्टर ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट म्हणून एक स्पेशल आमच्या तर्फे टोकन ऑफ लव आणि ते फावो जाता a person from Adam देविदास गावडे सनी हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें ते दिवचे ओवरऑल आमकां सपोर्टर फॉर मेकिंग दीस टुर्नामेंट सक्सेस देविदास गावडे तसोच सिनियर आणि ज्युनियर कॅटेगरीन आमी ओवरऑल परफॉर्मन्स अशी एक स्पेशल प्रायजां काडिल्लीं ते हितून पयलें म्हणजेच ज्युनियर कॅटेगरीन ओवरऑल परफॉर्मन्स इन यंग जनरेशन आनी ते फावो जाता बाब यश नायक हेजे आमचे मॅच रेफ्री हांचे लागीं मागता की ताणें हे प्रायज तांकां दिवचें यश नायक
सत्यजितान कितें दिलं ते सत्यजितान कितें दिलं न्ही खरें दी मरे ते हांगा या मरे सत्यजिताचे खरें ते
तसोच इन फिल्डिंग ज्युनियर कॅटेगरीन ओवरऑल परफॉर्मन्स ताणें फिल्डिंग बॅटिंग म्हण किंवा टोटल आपले जे परफॉर्मन्स आशिल्ले ते जाल्ले आनी ताका एक स्पेशल प्रायज सत्यजीत नायक हाणें कॅश प्रायज स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा आनी ते फावो जाता जे सगळ्याक पळोवपाक मूर्ती ल्हान दिसता तो म्हणजेच प्रितेश गावडे. सेकंड मॅच रेफरी हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें. बाब साईश हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलो परफॉर्मन्स आमच्या सिनियर कॅटेगरीन आनी तो फावल जाता.
सिनियर तो वेटरन्स प्लेयर आहे सिटीन पहिलो घेता म्हणून
बाब साईश हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलो दिवचो आमचो परफॉर्मन्स इन सिनियर कॅटेगरी. ते म्हणजे बेस्ट वेटरन्स प्लेयर म्हणल्यार जाता आनी ते पयलीं फावल जाता बाब मनोज नायक. ओवर परफॉर्मन्स
सेकंड त्याचे फुडले घे रे.
प्रवीण जन्मी हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले आमचो सिनियर कॅटेगरीचो आनी एक वेटरन्स प्लेयर हाका दिवचें बक्षीस. आनी ते फावल जाल्ले आसा. जो कितलो जर सिनियर जालो म्हाका दिसता क्रिकेट सोडचो ना. बेस्ट परफॉर्मर इन सिनियर कॅटेगरी म्हणल्यार आनी एक वेटरन्स तो म्हणजे सगळ्याचो येस इज गिरीश नायक.
ते युट्यूबाचे मेळ्ळे युट्यूबाचे सिद्धेशा
सिद्धेश हाजे लागीं मागता की आयचो आमचो टोटल डे आशिल्लो पळय क्वॉलिफायर मॅचीस बाकीच्यो फुडल्यो मॅचीस फायनल ते आमकां जो सपोर्ट केल्लो यूट्यूब दॅट इज गोवा लायव्ह कास्ट हांकां हांचे लागीं मागता हांकां आमकां टोकन ऑफ लव सिद्धेश हाजे लागीं मागता की कोणी युट्यूबाचो येवन ते टोकन ऑफ लव घेवचे.
मॅन ऑफ द मॅच खंयच्या अन्वी
स्पॉन्सर केला ते सकाळच्यान आशिल्ले हांगा.
बरें बरें
अशें ही सुशांत तेजे टिमीन
बरें आतां हेजे कडेन
आयचे आमचे मुखेल सोयरे मिथिल बाब ढवळीकर हांचे लागीं मागता की जी जर्सी आसा ती ताणें आतां फुडले आमचे जे आयज टोटल म्हाका दिसता दीसभर आमचे एक ज्युनियर कॅटेगरीन शी इज नॉट अ प्लेयर पूण ते आतां आमचे बरोबर आशिल्ले. तशेंच आतांच तेणें आमच्या गेस्टाक फुलाय दिल्ले बाय अन्वी नायक हाका ही जर्सी ताणें घेवची कित्याक ही आमची जी भुरगीं आसा ती आतां फुडल्या जनरेशनची.
विशांत गेलो मॅन ऑफ द गॅरेज पयले मॅन ऑफ द मॅचीस.
आज जी मॅच पहिली क्वॉलिफाईंग मॅच ती म्हणजेच आई कामाक्षी वर्सेस बेरोस युनायटेड हे मॅचीचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फावल जाता द प्लेयर ऑफ आई कामाक्षी ऑफ 2010 हाजे मागता की ताणें सुद्दां प्रायज दिवचें. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फर्स्ट सॉरी विथ द प्लेयर ऑफ बेरोस युनायटेड मिस्टर सुपर टेल
तो ब्रदर्स म्हणटा आई का मागचीचो न्ही तो सोडून दे कोणाचंय सोड. सेकंड क्वॉलिफाय मरे ती कोण हे मरे ब्रदर्स वॉरियर्स आनी मल्लिकार्जुन.
तेन्ना बाब सोलून पणजीकर हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवचें. ते म्हणजे सेकंड क्वॉलिफायर मॅच ब्रदर्स वॉरियर्स वर्सेस मल्लिकार्जुन आनी ते फावल जाता माचेर आशिल्लेच बाब प्रवीण जल्मी.
आई कामाक्षी आनी मल्लिकार्जुन मरे सिद्धेश भैया मरे
बाय पूजा हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवचें. ते म्हणजे थर्ड क्वॉलिफाईंग मॅच ती जाल्ली आई कामाक्षी वर्सेस मल्लिकार्जुन आनी ते फावल जाता जाका म्हाका दिसता नांवा पेक्षा पेट निमांचर वळखता तो म्हणजेच बोल्या अलायस सिद्धेश नायक.
बेस्ट फिल्डर दिया हां हे दिया बेस्ट फिल्डर दी बेस्ट फिल्डर सनील नाही का बाबा सनील
अजून बस शिल्पा हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें बेस्ट फिल्डर ऑफ दिस टुर्नामेंट ही ट्रॉफी दिवची आणि ती फावो जाल्ली आसा बेस्ट फिल्डर ऑफ दिस टुर्नामेंट सनील नायक. इन त्याच्या ऑप्शन्सान जर तर तो प्रेझेंट ना जाल्यार त्याच्या कोणी टीममेटान घेऊ शकतात.
कुशान येना कितें नामूच येना
सुशांत हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले प्रायज दिवचे ते म्हणजे बेस्ट विकेट किपर ऑफ दिस टुर्नामेंट. सुशांत हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें ते प्रायज दिवचे आणि ते फावो जाता ऑफ सोमनाथ गावडे ऑफ ब्रदर्स युनायटेड.
किंगफिशर लोवेस्ट प्रज्योत गावडे मरे तो कोणाचो टीम नवदुर्गा न्ही मागीर चेंज करार नाल्यार
बाब सिद्धेश हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले प्रायज दिवचे ते म्हणजेच जो आमचो किंगफिशर एक ओव्हर आशिल्ली ताका जो कोण लोवेस्ट स्कोर दिता ताच्या खातीर एक स्पेशल प्रायज जाल्लें आशिल्लें आणि ते म्हणजे ताणें 2 रन दिवन 2 विकेटी घेतिल्ल्यो आणि ते आमकां प्रायज आमकां स्पॉन्सर केला वेलविस्टर हाणें आणि तो फावो जाता टीम नवदुर्गाचो प्रज्योत गावडे. ताजे फुडले मग रोहन हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडले प्रायज दिवचे आणि तेच म्हणजे किंगफिशर आता हायस्ट स्कोर जो बॅट्समॅनान काडलेलो आसा तो म्हणजेच आणि तो प्रायज आमकां स्पॉन्सर केलो वेलविशर and that highest score is of 34 runs. The one and only Mr. Sayish Naik.
डिसिप्लिन टीम दिता पहिले
मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज भैया दिला
किती तू येता
आणि बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन हाका दिला राणीक दिला.
कॉमेंटेटर बाब सागर हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलें जे म्हणजेच टुर्नामेंटाक जी शिस्तबद्ध आसता ते खातीर एक बेस्ट म्हणल्यार बेस्ट डिसिप्लिन टीम ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट आणि ती फावो जाता बेस्ट डिसिप्लिन टीम ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट इज वन्स अगेन ब्रदर्स युनायटेड.
रोहन घे मरे एमर्जिंग प्लेयर ना बेस्ट एमर्जिंग
साईश हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलें प्रायज दिवचें ते म्हणजेच एमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट.
ताका आसते ते कोण दिलें आमकां राजू नायक
हे जे स्पॉन्सर केलें आमकां बाब राजू नायक आडन हाणें आनी बाब सनी हाजे लागीं मागता की ते प्रायज दिवचें. So emerging player of this tournament that is Kingfisher 2023 आणि ते फावो जाता जे पयलीं जावन नांवां घेतिल्लें तोच बाब साईश नायक.
नायन्टीन विकेट्स न्ही बेस्ट कोणा कडेन दिता आतां प्रवीणा कडेन दे
हाजे फुडलो प्रायज बाब प्रवीण हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें ते म्हणजेच
कितें तुवें बॉलर
बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट आणि ते आमकां स्पॉन्सर केला वेलविशर. सो टुर्नामेंटाक टोटल 19 विकेट्स घेवपी कोणाक याद जाता कोणें आपल्यान 19 विकेट्स घेतल्यात तो म्हणजेच बाब परत गावडे ऑफ युनायटेड ब्रदर्स.
बॅट्समॅन प्रितेश न्ही बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन प्रितेश न्ही बरें कोणा दिलें तें बरें.
तशेंच बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन ही ट्रॉफी आसा ती मेमरी ऑफ शिवप्रसाद गावडे आमकां मेळ्ळा. तशेंच हे स्पॉन्सर आमकां बाकीचे जे प्रायज आसा ते स्पॉन्सर केला आमकां वेल्यू आनी आनी एकदां बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन पक्षावले हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट. एनी गॅसीस? Yes, he's once again Pritesh Gowde.
जाली मरे इंडिविज्युअल जाली मरे केशवाक दिवं जाय न्ही केशव ताका मागीर दिवय नाल्यार बेश्ट
नाव घेता बेश्टे
तशेंच
कितें तें कोण ही बी
हां तशेंच हे टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां आनी एक सपोर्ट तो म्हणजेच स्कोर बरोवपी एज अ स्कोरर ते कोणाक
ते घे मरे
आतां साई साजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें इन स्कोर सपोर्ट यू बाब अभिषेक गावडे हांवें घेवचें पेपर आपलो
केशवाक दिवं बेस्ट हे कोण हो गेला
ऋषभ
हां बेस्ट परफॉर्मन्स इन फायनल कोणें स्पॉन्सर केल्लें बंडर
तशें बाब शैलेंद्र हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलें प्रायज दिवचें ते म्हणजेच आमकां एक स्पेशल प्रायज दिल्लें हो आयच्या दिसाक जे आमकां स्पॉन्सर केल्लें भंडारी म्हणल्यार सर्वेश तुमकां सगळ्यांक खबर आसतलें सर्वेश पेक्षा ताका भंडारी ह्या नांवान चड लोक वळखता बेस्ट परफॉर्मन्स इन म्हणल्यार जे कोण बॉलिंगेन परफॉर्मन्स करता आनी तो बापूजी हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें
बरें मेळना चल
पूजा हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें दिवचें बेस्ट बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स इन फायनल जे स्पॉन्सर केल्लें आमकां भंडारी हाणें आनी ते फावो जाता
सोबी कितें घेतलेली म्हणजे
सो केटी घेवपी प्लेयर ऑफ बोथ युनायटेड ऋषभ गावडे
हे म्हाका मागीर दियाक आतां मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फायनल मरे
सिरीज
मागीर हे पयलें इन फायनल आसा ते हे कोणाक जाता रे फावो हे
गिरवेश
गिरवेशाक मरे ते कोण स्पॉन्सर केल्लें आमकां ना न्ही
तो बाय शिल्पा हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें फुडलें प्रायज दिवचें ते म्हणजेच मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन फायनल आनी ते फावो जाता तुमकां खबर आसतलें ओवरऑल परफॉर्मन्स
42 म्हणटा तो
42 runs in 13 balls. Girish Naik.
फायनल जालें ना ताका आतां हें दी मरे हे लाख टोकन ऑफ आवडला हे सगळे तुमचे कोण किंगफिशर बॉयज आसा पळय तांचे दियाक सगळे मिथिलाक ते तुम्ही दिया कोण तरी कोण दिता
तर किंगफिशर बॉयज हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें हें टोकन ऑफ लॉ आमच्या मुखिल सोयरे मिखील ढवळीकर हांकां दिवचें किंगफिशर बॉयज
चल चल चल
सगळ्यांनी जर चाळ्यो मारच्यो
मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज हे कितें केलें रे कोणें स्पॉन्सर केल्लें चलत मरे ते हां बरें
जे फाटले रोज जे सगळे आसात आमचे मान्यवर तांचे सगळ्या लागीं मागता की सगळ्यांनी उबे रावचे आनी हे मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट हे जे कंबायन प्रायज आसा ते दिवचे मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज एंड मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट तातूंत आमकां एक स्पेशल गिफ्ट आसा ट्रॉफी आसा तशेंच कॅश प्रायज आसा आनी जी ट्रॉफी आसा ती स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आमकां इन द मेमरी ऑफ शिवप्रसाद गावडे सगळ्या लागीं मागता की ताणें मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज एंड मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट ही दोन्ही टोटल स्कोर 303 runs and 9 wickets आणि मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट हे आमकां प्रायज स्पॉन्सर केलो शैलेंद्र पणजीकर हांणी ही दोन्ही प्रायज the one and only Siddharth Naik Alliance Bhaiya
फोर्थ प्लेस कोण
कमेंटेटर
ताका दी मरे तशेंच आता तू दी
बाब अक्षय हाजे लागीं मागता की आमच्या यूट्यूब कॉमेंटेटर सागर हाका टोकन ऑफ लॉव दिवचे. तशी फोर्थ प्लेस ही जी ट्रॉफी आसा ती आमकां स्पॉन्सर्ड केल्या प्रवीण जल्मी इन द मेमरी ऑफ हिज फादर पांडुरंग जल्मी हाणें. सो त्या प्रवीण जल्मी हाकाच सांगता की ताणें प्रायज दिवचें. फोर्थ प्लेस प्लस ट्रॉफी हे मरे ब्रदर्स वॉरियर्स मरे ब्रदर्स वॉरियर्स न्ही आनी तो फावो जाता ब्रदर्स वॉरियर्स.
थर्ड
कोण
प्रतोष सो फोर्थ प्लेस किंवा प्रतोष हांकां आयडल अशें प्रतोषा लागीं मागता की ताणें 2 उतरां सांगची. म्हाका दिसता प्रतोषाक अशें दिसता की ऑलरेडी टायम जाल्लो आसा पूण प्रतोषान सांगलें की सगळे आमी हे कर. थर्ड प्लेस कोण केला स्पॉन्सर केला. तशें थर्ड प्लेस आमकां स्पॉन्सर इन द मेमरी ऑफ शिवप्रसाद गावडे पूजा आणि शिल्पा लेडी पॉवर हांकां दोगांच्या लागीं मागता की ताणें थर्ड प्लेस आसा पळय ती प्रायज दिवची. मल्लिकार्जुन मरे आनी तो फावो जाता मल्लिकार्जुन चॅलेंजर्स.
दोन्ही रेडी दवर टोकन ऑफ.
तशेंच हो जो ओवरऑल आमकां जो ग्राउंड दिसता इतलो बरो डिसिप्लीन दिसता तो असं म्हणतो तो क्लीन दवरपाक बरो हात आमचे भितरलो बाप केशव कोलापटे जर तो कोणी आसा जाल्यार ताणें मातसो येवचो. बाप केशव कोलापटे
आसा अरे हय तो ना हे सांगू आता काय तुम्ही मागीर कितें म्हणून सांगू.
तशेंच आनी एक टोकन ऑफ लॉ ज्या मनशान ऑक्शन टायमा वयल्यान आयज पर्यंत ताका सपोर्ट केल्लो तो म्हणचेच मायसेल्फ बाब शैलेन हाजे लागीं मागता की ताणें ते टोकन ऑफ लॉ त्या मनशाक दिवचें. आता सगळे आमचे जे माचेर आसा ते डिग्निटी लागीं मागता की ही प्रायज आसा जी रनर्स आनी विनर्स आसा ते सगळ्यांनी दिवची.
आभार कोण म्हणटलो
रनर्स अप हे आमकां कोणी स्पॉन्सर केल्ली रे परेश न्ही प्रितेश
सांग ही ट्रॉफी कोणी स्पॉन्सर केल्ली रनर्स परेश गावडे मानू.
आणि ही जी ट्रॉफी आमकां स्पॉन्सर केल्ली परेश गावडे ना इन द मेमरी ऑफ हिज लेट फादर मोनू गावडे हाणें आणि ती फावो जाता ब्रदर्स युनायटेड. सगळ्यांनी ताळी मारच्यो ताळ्याचो आवाज देना. द रनर्स अप ऑफ दिस टुर्नामेंट all the team of Brothers United.
आणि मागीर रनर्सा विनर्सांक आसा मरे
So they are the runners up of this tournament.
यंग स्टार मरे काय ना तुका यंग स्टार टुर्नामेंट काय ना तुका 23 ते 24 मे 24 हो आता 24 2 ना 5 24 5 मरे 12 यंग स्टार
तर अनेक अनाउन्समेंट फुडल्या 5 मार्च आणि 12 मार्च असे 3 दीस यंग स्टार आणि अनेक टुर्नामेंट आयोजित केला तर म्हणजे ओव्हर वाईज तर टुर्नामेंटात सगळ्यांनी सहभाग घ्यायचो आता द चॅम्पियन्स ट्रॉफी a catch and also a trophy which has been sponsored by Fisher 11. It goes to the one and only Adi Karachi. All the team members, please collect your champions trophy. Total team.
Hey, vote of thanks.
तर वाचून आमचा किंगफिशर बॉयज आणि सेकंड ऑप्शन बेट मडकय लेवल टुर्नामेंट हाजे फायनल तांकां वेल विशीस दिता फुडले टुर्नामेंट दवरपाक तर हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेस करपाक आमकां जे कोणी वेल विशरांनी बाय कॅश कायंड स्पॉन्सर केले तांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा तशेंच हो ग्राउंड आमकां पंचायतीन दिलो त्या बद्दल ते पंचायतीचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा हे टुर्नामेंटाक टोटल आमकां ओनर्स प्लेयर्स वेल विशर्स